Hi, hi. Hi, hi. I woke up like 40 minutes ago. um, hi, hi. Hi, Ellen. Hi, Pika. Hopefully your day is going well. Hopefully your days are going well. Oh, I did a thing. Uh-oh. There we go. You're tired? Can't put up with the premiere nor After Effects, but the stuff is sent. It'll be being made. Hey, let's go. Something is getting on the TV now. Holy. Nice. Hell yeah. Man, you felt same when your boss covered you when you had to deal with family headaches? Right. Stupid hard. Fuck. Hey, yo! That's good. Sorta, you still gotta learn to accept that asking for help is fine. Well, asking for help is fine. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Is this the song? Yeah, it is. Let's go. Let's go. You're aware of it, but you don't do it. Mm. Mood. Mood. I'm kind of the same. Bad thing is, I do know how to ask for help, but my brain and like, it's just like, I don't know. Likes to try to convince me that I should be able to do this. like, like it's being challenged, and my brain, that little part of my brain is like, challenge accepted. Let's go. I was like, but we can't. It's. Uh, if I can convince my brain, or my brain comes to the same conclusion, then ask for help is either. And then ask for help is just like a breeze, because it's just like, hey, can I get some help with this? Honestly, you started to think like this if it helps. I assume you're about to finish that sentence. Imagine an idiot is in your place doing the things you're doing. Would the idiot do what you're doing as of now? Yes. All the time. And I'm being genuine. uh, oh, but that's the thing. I am an idiot. Oh, God. I am the idiot. So it's always a yes. There is no never no. Uh, you can ask me that question on anything. It's like, would an idiot do what you're doing now? Yes, because an idiot is doing it now. Uh, uh, it might not help me, but I get it. I get it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, God. In the case, but you answered honestly. uh, yeah, it might not help me personally ask for help more often, but it definitely. Uh, oh, jeez, that's funny. Oh God, that's funny. That's too funny. Oh, would an idiot do what you're doing right now? Yes. Ah, so you need to ask for help. No, that's yes at 24/7. Well, the idiot. uh, uh, it is funny, but that's comedy. It's the best way to be direct. uh, you know what? I feel this is appropriate, even though it's not gonna. It's we're only gonna be here for a little bit with the actual like VTuber because I will be using my reactive soon. But where is it? There we go. Ah, yes. Perfect. Went to the airbags on my chest. Your brains. Uh, you know what? I'll take that trade. I take that trade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Um, take that gender dysphoria. I haven't yet because just trying to get into HRT. Um, like to see a doctor and everything about it is really expensive, and I need health insurance for that. And yeah, health insurance ain't the most accessible, to put it lightly. Feels weird to see a trans and not know that. Not know what. Oh. Um. Eh. You know, some people don't like to share personal info and stuff like that. Sometimes. Um. It just depends on the person. Um. But yeah, I am not currently on it as much as I would love to be. It's just. Uh. You know. Yeah. That's where, like, if I get out of the US, you know, whether it's the UK again, it takes a few years. That's better than it not being done at all. Or potential worse, not being able to, depending on how things go. And, yeah. Fair, yeah. It's just, everyone's different. Um, Bureaucracy wise, yeah. Yeah, apparently it's, well, health insurance bureaucracy, yeah. Yeah, so health insurance, like, they have the government, like, you know, health insurance. Without getting too much into it, you can apply for it and they will spit out a few different types that you can get and what they cover and what they don't. They were all over $300. 300 USD a month. And this was adjusted towards my income level, and my income level was basically zero. So, yeah. I know. I know it's not free, but I expected maybe like, okay, you have no income. We could do this, you know. No, it was just a flat fee, and then they didn't even offer um the coverage for things I needed anyway. So, which was yep, that is the goal. Hopefully I can get a job from a game studio. Because that's ideally where I want to work. Like, I want to work in games and stuff. Like, I would love to be a system designer, a level designer, or content designer. Yeah, I gotta be careful on the game studio. Um, like, I applied to one already. I don't expect to hear back. Um, on it, unfortunately. Um, I need to apply for some more. And hopefully there are all studios that can say, hey, we can help you get moved and everything like that. In that regard, you could say experience work normally and do game stuff as a hobby. Dream job will take a while. Yeah. The bad part is the only jobs around me currently are not. The best option wise, eh, I'm not chasing a dream goal. right? Like, dream goal would be doing level design and stuff like that. I applied to do QA specifically. Um, so I'm not trying to apply for a lead position right out the gate. So you get there, build up portfolio. Yep, that's what I plan on doing. That's what I'm. That's one of the goals of this year. Is to build up my portfolio. To yeah. It's also a reason I stream most of the stuff and like to keep the VODs up. Because yeah. Right now, movie, you wanna work on movies, yeah. Yeah. Is where I need to start making probably smaller games and see if I can do the indie game dev stuff. Because the other options for like actual jobs around me are I don't think I would be able to stream. Um that would be the first and foremost thing. Um Two, I don't want to be ran into the ground physically. Because the options aren't many, if but like two. And they don't even pay that well. And I've already said I will never go back to that place. Without giving away too much, it's an indoor job, but you could literally die in an aisle, the middle of an aisle, and no one would find you still. Or care enough to do that because they have to work on their own thing. So, and I don't mean die metaphorically, because it has happened to someone there. Someone did literally have, I think, a heart attack or stroke or something, and no one found them until the next shift started. Bolivia, you didn't take it metaphorically. Yeah. And to give context, it's like, oh, obviously you get hazard pay or something, right? Nope. Um, on top of, you only get paid, I think it's 11 USD an hour. So it's about the $7 and $10, but oh, you remember something? Trade schools? Mm. Guarantees internships? Oh, that's cool. The college, the uni I went to for game design, um, I haven't contacted them in a while, but supposedly they can help with things, but I need to rebuild my portfolio and stuff. And that's honestly what I need to do. Um, but yeah, it's just yeah. But here, uni teacher is someone confident enough to mess with stuff, but not enough to stay in the workforce. Fair enough. Um, well, it depends on. So for, I don't know. I don't know about other unis, but the uni I went to, I know at least some of them. They've worked in games for like 10 plus years for. So it's like okay, they have experience. They know what's up. And working 10 plus years in games is a long time. At least in comparison to like I assume other industries. 10 years is a long time. Yeah, but the problem isn't experience, it's when they stop working. True enough, true enough. For school went to had trainers, not teachers. Had editors that had 20 years of experience that stopped in '08. Oof. Yeah. So uh fair enough. Fair enough. Check when they stop, not how many years. Yeah. That's fair enough. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did not unmute the music because then I'd just play it again. Goddamn. Um. But yeah. uh. I gotta get some money gathered up for doing a visa, and I need to make it easier on myself. See if I can land a job there as well. Yeah. So yeah. If you only go work in the area you work at, you only need English. Fair enough. Physical area. uh. It's tourist hell. uh. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, I might get this Baldur's Gate ready to go because we've got for like 30 minutes. Time to get some Baldur's Gate in and start our journey. Um, which means redeemed and this 3D model is gonna disappear. So I'm gonna have to disable those things. So get them in while you can. Um, which one? Well, a few of them are gonna be disabled. So to the AU, head pat, bonk, an explosion should be once I get disabled. Well, thank you for the head pats. So there's like 4 of them that. And thank you for sending me to the AU. Alright. Let's see. Disable. 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 Alright. Mind if you say a deranged funny? It depends on how deranged. How unhinged is this? Shaking my head. Sorry, the gravity doesn't affect them this way because, well, there's only so much I could do without. Like, come on. I'm surprised I haven't gotten in trouble for my outfit yet. Let's be real. That's why I made the other outfit. Even though this is actually within TOS, like, it's within terms of service. Like, I'm not showing anything else. Hold on. It's gonna break this, you know. Hold on. There we go. This one. Yeah, it's the hood. It's the little cloak. It's like the hoodie cloak. You forgot it existed? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I used it last night, I think. And you haven't shown him exactly. I don't think my outfit even shows the hips in any of them, so. You were putting your family online? Fair enough. Like, say, like, yeah, like, this is as much as it shows. Knees, oh no. And that's even if you, which you won't be able to see anyway. Because I saw a guide on what can be shown and what can't be, and I'm just like, okay, I can't show this. Knees? There's not the knees. Their knees are weak. And the other one, literally, I literally just have like, uh, essentially skinny jeans on. So it's like, okay, whatever. So yeah. But I do plan on making a full, like... Still gotta unbork my model? What do you mean? Unbork. What's borked about it? Now I'm curious, because now I want to fix it. Oh! Yeah, no, it's because they are. It's a texture. I made the outfit, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's what a newer model is gonna have, where there's gonna be like physics and stuff. So like, you know, like the crop top is gonna actually kind of like, depending on things, like, you know, like if it's a more tighter top, of course, like the straps won't be completely on my collarbone and stuff. They'll kind of like, you know. You're gonna do a review and unbork it? Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I gotta make a model in Blender. There's only so much you can do with Vroid. To be honest. Yeah, I do know that. I do know I can actually export it over into what's it called? Blender, into an FBX file. Which I might wind up doing. Might bring it over like a fresh like version of my model and just put like boom, okay. Now I fix everything. Why? Like I don't. It's currently not an FBX file. It's a VRM file right now. Best way to learn is to fix stuff. But yeah. At least that's the last you didn't learn. The way I learn is the opposite. I break things. And it's like, oh, this thing does that thing, and that thing does that. Ah, okay. That's my method of learning. I break it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that was the thing holding that thing, and hence why everything I do is cursed, which means it usually breaks or explodes. Or do you think you learn not to mess with high amperage? Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. You fried the circuit, then had to fix it. Oof. Alright. Alright. I didn't ever get a chance to fix my reactives to be more up to date with my current model. So you're gonna kind of like see some of the old model look. So like the highlights are gonna be a little different and stuff like that. So, alright, the redeems I think are disabled. I could leave the explosion one on, but explosion won't eat me across the screen, unfortunately. That's just y'all's call. Yeah, I'm gonna close out Veneon. Alright. Alright, see y'all in the reactive form. Alright. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, neat. But yeah, if you want. No, wait, you don't. What? 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 Hi, Mix. Thank you for the raid. Drive-by raid. Meow. How was stream? Is Ghosty getting all the pets? And if you're giving Ghosty all the pets, also give Picture all the pets. Wow. Also go following Picture. Go follow Bix. Bix is heckin' awesome. Stream was nice. Ghosty got pets, but mostly was aping. Aw, eepy kitty. You might be the creator of my Know You, but I have a Know You as well. And I was lurking. How is you? How is everyone? See, you said your stream went nice. That's good. Hi, Salad. Hi, Exia. Hi, Wolf. Hi. Hi, Owl. All the no use. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Myriad. All the cool people. Let's go. I would greet y'all with my 3D model, but we're about to start Baldur's Gate playthrough. And I need my PNG for this because otherwise I have to run it on the lowest of settings and it doesn't look that good. So yeah. Did I mute music? Okay, I did. Because there is ads on it. Nah. But welcome in everyone. If anyone needs a rain run, completely fine. By the way, you need yep. Sweetness caught up with you. Oh no. Thank you. I will definitely have a lot of fun with Baldur's Gate 3 and not relapse on my addiction, I promise. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna promise that. But yeah, if anyone needs a rain run, please go do so. Please take care of yourself. You don't have to do anything. Exactly. Yeah, if you are feeling any kind of sick or you need to get food or need any kind of rest, please go do so. Take care of yourself. That said, if anyone wants to stay, hi, I'm basically a witch. I am everything I do is either scuffed or cursed, and well, we're about to do a very cursed filled run of Baldur's Gate. In that, well, we're playing a Dark Urge with a Hexblade Warlock. So, oh my god. Hi, Gunny. Hi. Alright. I'm gonna boot it up because I've been yapping this entire time. And, if anyone wants any of the redeems that were previously available, some of them have been disabled. As I say as I've like typed out in the title. If you want one like the explosion redeem back, just to remind you, it will not yeet me across the screen as it usually will because PNG tipper or my reactive. So that being said, if there's any redeems y'all want re-enabled, let me know. That being said, I am gonna find my Steam and boot up Baldur's Gate. So, or I'm gonna disappear because I was on the wrong scene. Hi, I'm over here now. Hi. Okay. But yes, I am totally not addicted to Baldur's Gate. I promise. Maybe. Okay. So, where is my Baldur's Gate? There it is. Now, I will also let y'all know, the game may not look the same if you've played the game before as well, because I got a little happy with the mods. So, yeah. There's that. That being said, we're gonna start fresh. So I'm gonna have to customize some characters, specifically my character and another. But it shouldn't take too long, at least as long as it usually would for me, because, well, yeah. I am legally obliged to stab a Starian at the next possible opportunity. Failure to perform this legal will result in booping. Sincerely, Psychozella, chairman of the Stab a Starian Foundation. I will say I probably won't stab a Starian because I actually like a Starian. That being said, if I happen to stab him, because that's just the way things play out, well, there you go. Sorry, I do like the vampire boy, okay? You expected better of me. You expect better of someone that always does the cursed or scuffed thing? Alright. That being said, we are going to play on a custom difficulty. Specifically, it's going to be honor mode. I just don't have to worry about dying and losing the entire file. And y'all can probably hear that, but that's a loud as fuck. I think someone's cutting grass. So, I do apologize for that. Alright. I need to turn down my game. It's a little loud. Only. At least in my ears. So I'm gonna turn it down a smidge as well for y'all. There we go. Alright. We're gonna go with the honor rule set. So this means bosses are empowered with new mechanics. There's a new action economy and damage bonus rules are made stricter, so basically it's harder. Tactician, because weirdly enough, as much as I don't really care for turn-based systems, I really like it in here on harder difficulties because it lets me use things. There's a lot of interactivity with the environments and things like that that you can use to your advantage, which is great. We'll leave that off. We don't need that. Alright, this should be the honor mode setup here. Alright. And we start in 3, 2, 1, bam. Loading. creepy spaceship, chat. All the cinematics. Oh. I will say, if you're at the tentacles, here you go. Totally not looking at salad right now. I can't. Ew. This always just, ugh. Ugh. Nope. Ugh. That's terrifying. No, do not. No, I don't want one. You can put that back. You know what? The person next to me needs one, not me. Damn it. Oh, chat, we just got something put in our eye. Who are we, chat? Oh, no, we don't want, there we go. We'll play the introduction so y'all know what it is. There we go.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Alright. Now you have context on what the Dark Urge is. And now we get to customize. Bam. Always gonna go with half wood elf. We are going to be very much femme. Okay. So I want Eldritch Blast and Toll the Dead. Okay, we want Hexblade. So, you made your pact with a mysterious entity from the Shadowfell, a force that manifests its sentient magic weapons carved from the stuff of Shadow. So, Shadow Blades and stuff. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see what our spells are. We're gonna definitely go with Hex, because our Hex actually will stack with this little thing here. Because as you can see, it's not a concentration spell. Which is pretty pog, not gonna lie. And we get a shield? Really? Yo, that's actually pretty heckin' good starting spell. Shield is a really good starting spell. It's a good reaction spell as well. Because it just basically negates things by increasing your armor by 5. Which can lead into dodging. So, yeah. It's unfortunate it takes a spell slot though, and we only get so few of these. Okay, we're haunted. Now, to set up our stuff here, we want to... Okay. Definitely want to be well versed in Arcana, which is magic, so we know magic when we see it. We want... Oh, do I not get insight? Really? Interesting. I guess history. Arcana and history makes sense. I would love to have gotten insight, but apparently that is not attainable with Warlock. Okay. Something about it. I think it's not attainable with the Hexblade, apparently. Which is a little rip. Okay. No, we...
Let's...
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Alright. This should be very quick. I have the look we're gonna go for already. Where is the pieces? And as you can see, this is definitely a mod where I can determine, like, another hairstyle. Go. Sure, we're gonna give ourselves a cool little... We might give ourselves some cool little scars. Nah. I guess we'll just do that. And I do like the rose tattoo, so we're gonna go with that. And we're not gonna go with any piercings. Gray eyes. Yeah, we're not gonna spend too much time because I know exactly what value is what and things like that. Yeah. Hair. Where is the hair I wanted to go with? Is it this one? No. It's up here. It's just finding it. There it is. Yeah. I think I got the wrong one of these. Or no, did I? Did I get the wrong one? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go with Oz. Okay. This, I know to look for right off the bat. I forget. There's this part. Is it these? Yeah, it's this. Yep. I think it was this. No. It was not these banks. This one? Yeah. What? Why am I getting booped? Alright. Hope y'all are in an ad. Okay. There we go. Yep. Alright. We have all the characters set up. All we have to do is press to proceed. But I might let the ads finish before I hit the venture forth. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this minute and a half or so to go get some tea. So I will BRB. Alright. I am back. And welcome back from ads, everyone. We have our looks, we have our stuff, and we are ready to do this. I will say, I might try to voice whatever we say. So maybe some voice acting. It's gonna be hella scoffed, but and probably sound very monotone. But nonetheless, I might try. I don't know. Don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. So that being said, Let's do this. We venture forth. Cutscene. Oh. And people are getting tentacle touched. This is why you should be wary of tentacle chat. If they touch you, you do this. The wagon. Unfortunately, not the nice dragons. Fire. Boom. I'm genuinely curious on where this is in the D&D universe, in the D&D world. Like, not being too familiar with it, I want to say Icewind Dales, but it could just be literally the mountain somewhere. Maybe. I don't know, because Neverwinter, Icewind Dale, and Baldur's Gate are all in the same set universe. Angry Dragon. Cross between multiple of the D&D settings. I know where this is. And I do know, as far as I know, a lot of the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff is canon to the new Wizards of the Coast D&D stuff, because Astarion and the characters have been added into D&D proper.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. but you are in danger.
Alright. We take a deep breath, say my name aloud. Nah, fuck whoever did this to me. We're gonna curse them.
The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
Uh-oh. I think we chose the dark path.
My head.
Oh, interesting. So, Chan. This pod, the pawn you spawn out of is different based off who you play. That's cool. Alright. Because you actually spawn in this one if you play as a custom character.
Someone else got out. These boots have seen everything. Where the hells are we?
Yeah, I want to bind my weapon here. Alright, we have a hexed weapon. Let's go.
Here goes nothing. Not everyone made it out alive.
Oof. I will say I'm also going to be exploring a lot, so you're going to see me kind of interact with everything. This is the way I play. Sorry.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Okay. Now, before we do this, we have to do the boring things. Sorry. Which is organizing our dumb inventory, because inventories are always a hassle to deal with. Alright.
What's inside?
Hey, we got some gold. Interact with our pod and see what happens.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Oh, I'm just gonna interact from it. Interact with it from up here. Got it. Ooh. That one's broken.
Might be other survivors.
Uh-huh.
Lucky I made it out.
Yeah. Some people got roasted. Bloodstone. Yep, we're gonna sell those.
Dead. Wonder who was inside.
Hmm. So there's another empty pod. Okay, they're loading us up on bloodstones right now, which is good. I will say, I do like walking in games. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's so boring. But I always love it, just for immersion.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Let's see. Let's investigate this. Our investigation's awful. Oh, we just got it. Let's go. D10. Hell yeah. Just barely. Jesus Christ. We could have failed that.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
It can crumble? Let's go. Let's make it crumble. Oh, I forgot. Ow. Oh, there's some damage. It's fine, though. It's fine, chat. It's fine. 1,000+ hours in the game. I know. We can heal.
I feel better.
Nice. We're back up to snuff. Okay.
Images of goblins, their habits
And histories.
flash into your mind.
I love the narration of the game. The narration's so good. The voice actress nailed it. She did a wonderful job with narrating the game.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Can I move this up over here? I can't, actually. Okay.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Okay. I should go ahead and save real quick. And I will say, I'm not going to be save scumming anything. So what happens will happen, chat. Unless I die. If I die, of course, we'll load. But, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and do chapter start. Because this little prologue doesn't change too much. Not too much. It still changes based off how you start. So I've gone through here a few times.
We are here. Here.
Uh-huh. Creepy. Not creepy at all.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
I will say, chat, how has the game been running? Has it been running fine on y'all's end? Hopefully it's been running fine on y'all's end. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? Yeah.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. Yeah.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's inspect it. Ooh, got a 16. Let's go.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Don't I have a medicine background? I think I do. I do. I have a medicine proficiency. So, we get a +2 from this. Let's go. Gross.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
No, we're not gonna do that. I don't want to rip and shred a brain. Sorry. No, spare it. We might can make a friend out of it.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Okay, us. Besides being a brain and all slimy. I guess all you could do is give this thing head pats, huh? With a glove. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
We are going to the helm, yes. Oh, I will say in this cutscene, I just noticed some details. This person was still, they were brain dead, but their body wasn't dead. Because you could see, them actually crying in pain. Like, they're not audibly, like, sobbing, but you can see, water. So, like, from the eyes going down the side of, like, the face right here. I noticed that when I was playing off stream and debugging things. I'm like, holy, I never realized that. Oh, let me move. Okay, there we go. I will say, I wish they had a guaranteed walk key. So I don't have to do, and that's one little nitpick I have with the controls on mouse and keyboard, is if you want to walk, you have to hold it like this. You move it too far ahead, it will run. And as someone that loves playing on a controller and walking, it doesn't feel that intuitive, but I get why. Most people don't care about walking. Dragons! With my, like, 80s, 90s hairstyle, let's go. Got a very retro hairstyle.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
And if anyone's wondering, yes, Lae'zel is also modded. She has a whole new outfit. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Okay. Only chance of survival is her name. Got it. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Okay, what do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Little animation breaks. Gotta love them when you're dealing with mods. Because technically that little imp there is supposed to just look up in the air and yell. But animation broke because it's locked onto the party. Alright. We're gonna send you over here. I choose you! And you, Chat. There's a problem. They still have 1 HP left. This is an issue. Oh. You know what? Us has 27 health. He can. They can take it. They can take it. This uses an action. So we're gonna use that after.
This is your end.
Now I'm missing the big buffs I get from my bard. Because off stream I have a bard playthrough. And I haven't got that much further in the game. So any like thing that the mod changes, it's gonna be fresh to me. Which is also another thing. There's a lot of mod changes.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I know specifically of what, but okay. Yeah, I want to hex something. Let's go. I need to rebind my weapon too. We're gonna go ahead and loot this. Wait. That's right, I can use a lot of these different swords and stuff. Because Hexblade, I get medium armor and everything. Yeah, Hexblade's gonna be broken. Haha. The imp missed. Okay, because yeah, I want to stab it. Stab.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Nice. Yeah.
To the helm.
Okay. So I want to try to keep my inventory nice and organized and not a jumbled mess.
Something good here, I hope.
But that's that feels like just something in futility when it comes to this. We're gonna quick save. There we go.
Creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Okay. Can you tell me where we are?
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus, first of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
Well, why was I forced onto this ship?
To know you. To love you. To give you our gift.
Something was put in my eye. What was it?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful.
Okay. Not ominous at all, chat.
We are going to the helm. My friend and I are going to the helm.
Aw. Aw. As much as I should be disgusted, I love when it says my friend and I. It's like, aw. It's a little wholesome, but yet disgusting.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Hard not to ask questions. Why the hell?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
I don't want to die here, but... okay, fine. Actually, I don't want to die, period. Can I become immortal? Is that an option? There we go.
Never wanted the easy path. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out.
That's a big hole. Robes. Well, I'm not sure if I want to use the robes or not. We'll pick them up. We won't make them, we won't make them, what's it called? Junk yet. We won't junk them yet.
Seems simple enough.
I'm not sure if there's a sword I get yet. I don't think I get a sword till a while. Unfortunately.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Because I don't want to bind this dagger yet. But we might have to. Buttons. Oh no. They're gonna give me buttons to press? I'll be responsible and read.
Another mystery.
Oh.
Can't read the script.
Well. We mashed the buttons.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Machine made them hostile.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Hamstring shot? Sure. What just beeped at me? Hold on, chat. My stream bot died? Okay. It crashed, apparently. The overlay itself didn't crash. But the stream bot did. Weird, weird. I mean, I only have that up for like for one thing, and that's just for the webhook into Discord. I guess it's fine. So, alright. Weird.
Time to push my luck again.
Hexblade's Curse. It's just a shame that we can only do so many curses. It would take 2 turns to put this on there. But let's see, 1 to 8 damage to necrotic instead of a 1d12. Actually, hold on. Curse a target. Your damage rolls against equal to your proficiency bonus. The number you need to hit. You know what? Let's try out the curse. Holy sh... That was 16, but that was also a critical. Holy. Okay, so it's like a 10-turn thing. Hex is permanent. And quick save.
We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch, yeah.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Oh, maybe? Maybe the stranger's important. We don't know. Magic work here. Determine what kind. We should be able to pass this. Hell yeah, let's go. We know magic.
Warding ruins. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
The thing's magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do.
Hurry, please.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or release.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Can we hit it?
Nothing. The
Kick it.
console remains dormant.
Oh, can we kick it again? Nah. Try the device with the glyphs you sent. Yes.
The console hums to life.
Let's take a... Yeah, let's... We examine all the things, chat. We make sure they do the things we want. Fuck. Rip.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Okay, this is a difficulty class. It's a DC2. Okay, difficulty check 2. It shouldn't, you know, it shouldn't be. If I fail this, I'm gonna just die. Thank God. Because you're probably wondering, it's unlikely to fail this. You can fail it. You can even fail anything you are guaranteed to do if you roll a 1. If you roll a 1, you fail it regardless.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
So yeah, that cutscene gets shortened because of some mod, or it's just a PC bug. I don't know.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Did you feel what I felt just before? We were in each other's heads, yeah.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Alright then. Let's get going. I'm Oz.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Alright. Here's the thing I like to do. But this little backpack, it's mine now.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Needs a key.
Okay, that's locked. I think the key's over here.
Another step forward.
You are beautiful.
And there's the key. I don't want to use scimitars.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Okay. I have to interact with that chest, so.
Could mean anything.
Well, I tried. One day I'll see what that it says. One day.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Well. That doesn't seem fun.
change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Krillin, preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
We don't need this anymore. Because that actually goes to the thing if we didn't see the runes. Alright. I gotta get my dyes and my potions. Alright. The potions are always there. This is actually all the modded equipment that some characters get. 3 characters specifically. So Shadowheart stuff here, and Lae'zel stuff here. Because it's part of a redesign of the NPCs. Whoa. All the fog. Why? Why all the fog? Alright. Let's open this. Okay, we need to talk to Shadowheart.
Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is.
Shadowheart. Unusual name. Honestly, it kinda is. It's a cool name, but it's very unusual.
Pondering my name won't get us off this ship. Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we?
Okay, fine. Any suggestions for how to proceed?
Well, jumping overboard is hardly an option. So that
Is
leaves
it?
us with taking control of this ship. Provided we can figure out how to do that, of course.
Well, let's keep going.
I'm right behind you.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Okay. Now, here's a thing I am going to do. Because I hate that the other followers spawn with these bags and stuff. So what I'm gonna do is make them drop them. They don't need them. And her spells. Okay. I want her to have her heals first and foremost. We only need the one heal for now. And we'll get command. Because there's actually a thing we can try to get. And
Eager for battle.
we are going to increase our proficiency in strength. And any other things that we need to cast on stuff?
Road ahead.
Is my dagger bound? Okay, it's hexed. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's go. Get wrecked. Hit and run.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Yeah, we'll connect them.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Okay, Lae'zel, you must connect the helm. I got it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Gunny. I'm gonna definitely need the stretch. Because we're gonna be playing this for a while. Alright, I need to do a thing. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Okay. I did the hydrate, I did the stretch. I'll do another stretch just in case, because I need to. The great thing about turn-based games, we don't have to worry about pausing or stuff. Okay, we're gonna make us go over here. Bam! Good job. Hell yeah.
Swift and lethal.
You're gonna jump over that. I can go bonk the thing.
Taking position.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Well, you heard me, chat. They're dying for me. Apparently. That's a good hit. Jeez. Okay. I will say, if I want to loot this area, I need to stop this guy from doing a lot of damage, because they can do a lot of damage. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try this. Hey, let's go.
Ignore the dagger. We must take the transponder.
Wait, can I? My sword now. Oh. Rippies.
Make way.
Mine. Ayo. Hi. Flops into the lurk box. Alright, have a great lurk, and I hope you get some good sleep, maidens. Hi, hi.
Where do I go from here? I'll take that.
Do the best chillin'. Yes. And hi, Nymphias. Everyone, go follow maidens. You also lurk? You have a good lurk as well, Nymphias, but also yoink. Yes, I did indeed yoink the sword. So, big devil man can get wrecked. Actually, now I can just take my time. I ain't gotta worry. Do 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 do. The ship is crashing, but do 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 do. Picking up all the shinies. Now I can leave them to you because you won't get your ass killed very fast. All I gotta worry now is this little thing over here. So I think it should still trigger me doing the cutscene. Nope, it did Shadowheart. Oh well.
Hurry before they strike.
Oh wait, is there loot back here? There's probably loot back here, isn't there? Do we go back and get it, chat? I mean, we got plenty of time. To be honest, yeah, we got plenty of time. Hold on. Let's see. We're gonna go with you because we'll have Lazel hold the front here. Along with us as a good frontliner since they have 27 health.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yes, it is.
Open up.
I want loot. Give me loot. Okay.
Waste a step.
Because I have a bonus action here. You can have. Oh, you can't. I can't hex them. They're too far. Well, okay. Silly imp missed.
Have to keep going.
I'm just gonna yoink that over here so I can grab it. And yeah, we're gonna do this. Not enough what? The guiding bolt is a Range attack. Okay. Oh, rip. Okay, Lazel, don't die.
No time left. I must reach the helm.
I know. Bonk the little thing in front of you first. Heal. And move up to hit them.
Behold the dance of death. Have to keep going.
Let's see, we're gonna do this.
Always room for more.
Yep, I'm looting all the things, chat. And sure, you can get hexed. I won't be able to do anything about it, because you'll probably die before I do. Can we burn a devil? We can. Ask me how that makes sense? I don't know. They're fire resistance.
Before more dragons come.
See? Look at this. Look at this. Leave them to me, they say very confidently, as they lost half their health, when at the very start they only about 17 of their health was missing because they hit them with the sword. So this little devil is beating a mind flayer that has the ability to mess with your head with their bare hands. Look at this. Look at this. Leave them to me, this mind flayer says. Mind flayers are... They talk a big game, but they weak. They weak.
Make way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. I think I've looted all that can be looted. All that can be looted has been looted, and welcome back from ads, everyone. We were just kind of commenting on how weak this mind flayer is compared to this devil. Seriously, bare hands. She's taking more than half their health. Barehanded. And this thing has magic. Psychic magic, even. And this one loved to confidently say, leave them to me. It's like, you're getting your ass kicked barehanded. And you have the ability to stun and use magic. How? How do you go from you have the ability to manipulate anything and everything to getting your ass beat by a normal devil, Sure, they're a commander, but still. It's just their powers. Fair enough. It's just funny. It's just funny that them barehanded beat the shit out of this poor mind flayer. But the mind flayer is so confident in itself. But I guess, yeah. They've never been great at taking a hit. They can't take it on the chin, huh? Or tentacle, since I don't have a chin. This is just funny.
Better not be cursed.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Whatever I do, I should not let go. Oh, it's for tactical view? Interesting. Bonk. I got bonk, chat. Oh no. Huh? Uh-oh. Ow. It looked like I went 12 rounds with something and lost.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Alright, we are at the start of the game. Officially. Alright. The official start, anyway. Yep, save. Alright. I'm gonna pause right here. I'm gonna go get caffeine. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Use the bathroom, all those things. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna put on some nice music. And I will see y'all in a bit. Alright, I am back. Sorry, that took a little longer than expected, but I had to get socks on. Because it's cold! It's really cold. I'm gonna get my hoodie on. Too. So, hoodie! Hoodie. Very comfy hoodie. And the hoodie's cold right now. Alright, comfy gaming. Oh, I did a thing, chat. It's a zip-up hoodie, and I zipped up my headphones in with it. That's not good. One wrong move and yoink out everything of my computer or my headphones. One or the other. Alright. We can mute music now. Get back into the game. Alright. Oh yeah, let's organize this mess of an inventory now. Can I use the greatsword? Holy, yo, chat, we can use the greatsword? Fire greatsword? Yes. But I also might keep the daggers. We might dual dagger it as well. So I'm gonna keep these up here. But no, that little part of my brain is like, great sword, go burr. And we're not sure if we want to use the robes yet or not either. Alright.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Yeah, let's try to remember the last time we stood above a corpse. Try to remember more about ourselves here.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
That's ominous. Let's wake her up. I'm not gonna sit here and take something that's not ours.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
You have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
You want to stay together, I take it.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright. Quick save. There's supposedly some stuff around we can loot. Here we go.
No traps, please.
Backpack, let's go. I'm not ever gonna wear this type of hat. Little beret. But we will pick up the bag. That's a waste of a good bag, honestly. So we're gonna do this. Here you go. Shadowheart gets her own little backpack. Mangled fish are over there. And there's something, yeah, murgrass over here.
Pockets. Open up.
Okay, those are supplies for food.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lashes to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sell your skirt, if you allow. Wave, we ask to sell your skirt, if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours with finest and to fill. Souls away, anchor still, the wind won't move. Without the bitch queen's will, we'll wait godly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey, oh, she told us so. Hey, oh, she told us so. I would love to see someone take this as a whole little shanty. I love shanties. Shanties are so fun. Read. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. And keep on saying it till we're old and gray. Aw. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. Last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Aw. It's a little sad since he's, well, dead. Aw. not taking the cup. That's another thing. I'm gonna be very picky with loot. If it ain't worth much, I'm not picking it up. It's not like Skyrim where I can influence the prices, really. So that 1 gold is not enough for me to pick it up. And that's a cloak, but I don't really like wearing cloaks in this game because they're all very jank to me.
I'll give it a shot.
Ancient door.
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Okay. Dagger root. Look, what kind of witch would I be if I didn't pick up all the alchemy things, you know? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the camp. Because this is where we can now, chat, with the power of mods, not have to deal with a very ugly outfit. So this is just a copy of Shadow Heart's stuff. That we're gonna just put in here. Now, there's a really nice outfit somewhere. I know what I want out of here though. Where is it? Yes. And yes. Wait, no. Wait, that ain't it. Where is it? I guess this is it. Equip. But our hair clips through. Aw. Oh, fine. We'll wear that. It's not bard clothing. Is it in this tab? Nope. I think it was this. think it was this outfit. Yeah, it was. Okay. Alright, it's a really good outfit. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw these in there. And put on this. We need shoes. We need shoes. So, but I'm also gonna put a bag in here and adjust our packs here. We need to keep this. Actually, no. We don't need to put my keys in there. No. Ugh. Those are my dies. Which are not in the game. These are all modded dies. Okay. Wait, that fish didn't go in there? Nani? There we go. Okay, our throwables will go in here. We don't need them now. Wait, is this bound? Is that why? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Now we can move things here. Okay. Because I'm unsure if I want to keep some of this stuff, so I'm gonna move some stuff around here. Okay. Our throwables. Armor row, weapon row, and stuff like that. Okay. I need to look at shoes. Open. And after this, we can dye them and be on our way. Okay. Yep, that's our outfit so far. Now, we can dye it. We're gonna go with... Okay, let's look at our outfit. Okay. What does Karsus look like? Combine with... No, we don't want that. We want... maybe this. Yeah. That's fine, because we got the black pants. Okay, where's Owl? Or A-O. I don't know how to pronounce that. Actually, what's Kellenbor's look like? Oh no. Okay. Wait, let's go back to Jurgle or Kellenbor. Dusty white and gray and black. What's made black? Okay. The last one is black, so this needs to be the same color. Okay. Okay, so we need black as a second color. Unfortunately, I don't know the color scheme by heart because there's freaking, again, there's 136 dies, so. Maybe this one? Sure. Oh wait, mask sounds nice. Never mind. Okay. Let's just do this one. I know what this one is. It's just all black. Okay. There we go. And it doesn't really dye it, but we can do this. Oh, it did dye it. Holy. It dyed it a lot more than I thought it would. Okay. Nice. We want this here. Okay. Tab. I don't think we plan on giving Shadowheart anything to wear. I don't want to spend too much time on it anyway. Oh, let's put the armor back on. Thank you. Rotten food. Rip. Hey, let's go. Found a scroll. Alright. We're gonna leave camp. Because we don't really need to rest yet.
More of those wretched things.
I'm getting a lot of daggers this run. Because weirdly enough, on my off-stream run, I don't have the daggers I want. Funnily enough.
Walk in death.
Whoa. Yo. That voice, that tone change though.
On my way.
Okay. So, these things hit like a fucking truck. Okay. So what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna plan this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit. Oh, this isn't good.
One strike could be lethal.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Speaking of lethal, get bonked on. We don't have the spells for this. We might die right here, chat. We might get our first death. Rip 'em. We can kill one at least. Now, hopefully they miss. They didn't miss. Fuck. Well, that could have went better. Yeah, they hit like a truck. Funny enough. But everything in Act 1 definitely does hit like a truck, though. To be fair.
Best be on my way.
Like, they hit hard enough to where you think you're getting isekai'd every time. Okay. Before it spots me again. Why did it move when I clicked on... Oh... Fuck.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Well, that was just technical error, apparently. Alright, no. I know I'm gonna die, so I'm just gonna quick load that one. Because that shouldn't happen. That combat scenario wasn't gonna... What? There was no winning that combat scenario. I need to get the sneak attack in. Which, you know what? I'm just gonna sit right here. They can't spot me right here. Okay.
There is work to do. Onward.
They still hit. For like...
This will be a short fight.
Jesus. Can I, like...
Survival is all that matters.
Can I... Too heavy to throw. Rip. I'm not a barbarian. I can't just throw them. Shame.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
That's the fun thing with barbarian. If you can start just yeeting things. Oh.
There is work.
A barbarian that can yeet is fun.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Like, oh. Alright, so alchemy ingredients and things like that. We'll go to my camp now. I'm not gonna use rapiers. Not a fan of them, personally. It's definitely gonna be a toss-up between greatsword or longsword or daggers for my weapon.
What's in here?
Alright, I'm gonna go over there and grab that. Hey, look what we found. Chat, we found an instrument. Can't play it. I could definitely try to play it, though.
Do it.
Oh, shit. I'm not breaking my other lockpick.
That'll fit in my pack.
Just break the box open. That was a lag spike. Hello. Alright. I love that about this game. It's like, huh. I broke my lockpicks. I can't pick the lock. Breaks. Breaks the chest open. Never mind. I got it. I love the level of interaction with this game. Okay, we're gonna quick save here. Cause I think, yeah.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Alright, chat, we found the mind flayer.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, yeah, we should be pissed.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You
No.
should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Okay, what are you thinking of? Nat 20, let's go.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Hey, yeah? Maybe? Nah. No. They're just gonna... No. Yeah, no. Resist? Yes. We have no wisdom. Oh, this could go horrible, chat. Oh, thank God.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
And we'll close those eyes forever or leave it to die slowly. Huh. A slow death or a fast and immediate? Let's just kill it. Curb stomp.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Yeah, skulls aren't worth much either. So you won't see me pick those up either. I forget. Isn't there anything up here? I don't think there is. Oh, but you can get up there. Funny enough.
Still in control. Just.
Oh. Yeah, we quick saved.
Hey! I need some help!
Okay.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Sure, easily, yeah. Stand back, I guess. We totally didn't almost get our... We totally didn't get our ass kicked twice to them. So yeah, easily, stand back. I can do it.
There. Can you see it?
Oh, shit.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Yeah.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacle freaks did to me.
You have it backward. No. What in the hell are you talking about? I can barely walk, barely think. I'm not your foe. We're gonna go with... Go, I might tell you. Yeah, let me go and I might tell you.
I'm not here for games, you little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going
on? Whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. Yeah. Give him a little singe. If we can. Melee weapon proficiency. Just barely, chat. Holy.
Damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Can't blame me, I was looking forward to seeing yours. Oh, that's a dark urge option if I've ever seen one. Well, I'm glad to see we're all caught up now, yeah.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Tell him of your crash, your worm, and your ruined brain. Holy. He said the game title rolls credits. Well, Pika, you're gonna hear the word Baldur's Gate a lot. Because it's a whole ass city. Let's see, I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Oz.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yeah, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
That's thoughts to have.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Yeah. What's the story with that odd little artifact you have, by the way?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Honestly, I get the feeling Astarion likes Dark Urge characters more than custom characters. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. Well, we don't want to hear about tedious. Okay, where's that little pig thing? Where's the boar at? There it is.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to calm it. Let's go.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
Yeah. Actually, no, I don't trust myself if I get close to it. I mean, it should be fine. I don't think I'm gonna snap on it, so...
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into...
You know what? That's probably smart. Don't get close to me, apparently. I have the tendency to want to stab things. You got lucky you weren't in its territory. Well, I think this is its little territory. I think it should... Well, and it's literally called Scared Boar, so... I think it's just scared in general. 2 new breathing holes. Fair enough.
Nice view.
Yeah, nice view. There's actually something right here, chat, and now we can't get it because nobody can detect it. Hence why there was a little dice roll. Well, rip. We can't get the thing. I wanted to see if I could, but not in the cards today, apparently. All right. We'll click save. Portal.
Dead goblins over there.
Oh.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Yeah, that is worth checking. Loot.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Yes, very obvious. Looks unstable, chat.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Let's touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
I'm gonna slap the hand first.
Ow. Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
I don't want to fantasize about hacking off the hand. I don't know if that's gonna lead to something, but I want to pick it. Yeah.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Oh no.
You were supposed to lend a hand, not take one.
Joy floods through you. You were dazed.
Oh
and
shit.
now you are fully awake. Alive.
I think I did a no. I think I did a oops. I did a oopsie. Shit. You know what? Welcome to Dark Earth players. Huh. So don't think about doing things because you might do them. Yeah. Yeah. really want to stick to the whole not safe going, but I really don't want to lose out on a companion because I don't know better. But that's probably the point. Oh boy.
Something the matter?
Oh yeah. There's a lot gone. My memories are gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Yeah. Well.
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
I have almost no memory from before I woke on the night.
Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself.
That's the goal. Fuck. Can we do this? No. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. Well, we're down a companion. Oh, God. Where was I? Where am I? God damn. Well, this starting off fantastic. Shit. Okay. Well. Alright. This is gonna be a learning experience. Send that to count. Junk that. Well, I definitely killed someone without knowing it would kill them. Then again, all I did was cut off the hand, so maybe they're not dead? They're probably dead, though. Oh, Jesus.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Wait. Where's Starion? Dead or alive? Do you ever see them again? Yeah, he's stuck in his own little portal, isn't he? Shit. Well, we are down a character.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Thorn's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the dwarves.
This is gonna be interesting.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman. What should I?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
That's probably some... That's a... You know what? That's a great segue into becoming a pacifist. I potentially killed someone, got them stuck in their own portal by cutting off their hand. Oh boy, that's... This creature is dangerous, get out of here. Leave it to me, yeah. Maybe we can convince him to leave. Thank God. Oh, there's gonna be so much. Oh, I can already see it. So many people are going to die.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Blasts? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins.
Fine.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
No, something else has.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Uh-huh. And what exactly is a crush?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we journey together! Let's find this crush.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Yeah.
Chatter already, Tusky.
Yes, chatter already. You look so unusual. Could you hear a rare in these parts? Yeah.
I expect I am your first.
Oh, don't say it like that. Jeez. I've never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come on, now. It isn't that large.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world
Wait,
and its
now it's small?
people.
Okay. My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Okay. Astarion! Jesus. Getting stuck on rocks over there.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Uh-huh. Well, let's go back to the scene of the crime.
Another broken trap. Who made these things? And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
We're gonna do a long rest. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy, that's... This is gonna be an interesting playthrough. Open. Send that to camp. Give me those packs. Send to camp. Open. Send to camp. Alright, they're empty.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Okay, I get it. You want to kill things right now. Not letting that happen again. Nope. If I can help it anyway. Jesus. You know what's bad? I don't remember that option last time I booted up a Dark Urge on stream. But we didn't play much. And that's been like, that was sometime last year, so it's been a while. Yeah, I'm thinking they added it after, because they did add a lot more evil options. With one of the patches. Not patch 8, though. Yeah. It could literally be anything. I'm giving Astarion all my things like that. And yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep the hand around. I feel like I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Give him the hex. Zen, I've already goofed. I picked the option. I picked the no-no option. What did I do? I ran into Gale, that's what I did. And I'm playing as a Dark Urge. And I picked an option. Thinking it was just merely just like, huh. You know, it didn't have an, I didn't think that the option had an action tied to it. But it did. And I didn't even get the roll for it, so I did a no-no. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. Possibly. I never beat the game. This is gonna be interesting. um, it's gonna be an interesting run. Oh. Oh, jeez. I do have, for better or worse, I do have a save. I don't want to save Scum just because of that. But, and I feel it's it's kind of the point of a Dark Urge, is you don't know. That's kind of the point. It's the chaotic nature of it. You don't know either, so good luck. But yeah, we're potentially down a companion already. A party member. So, yeah. That's a thing. Oh. Yeah. See, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle.
Honestly,
I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
honestly, turning into a mind flayer is possibly a better moral outcome than whatever's happening to my character right now. Let's see. This crash notion of yours, are you sure it's our only option?
You would doubt me. I do not trust a common healer to extract a gate tadpole without killing its host. At a crash, a gust still may cleanse us safely. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
But aren't mind flayers enslaved by, like, aren't they part of like a hive mind thing?
Your Gith friend seems on edge. Mustn't relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot.
That's
I need
fair.
time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Thank you. I'll sleep better for that.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I mean, I would need a lot. I would need time to process that the person's party you just joined just literally randomly cut off someone's hand. That was asking for help. So, yeah.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and that Gith Yankee.
We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust Lego?
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Okay, so now we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Well, I guess we can level up now. Since we're at camp. It probably doesn't help that I'm also a Hexblade Warlock. Which just really just goes, yeah. Random bad things are going to happen. That is an insanely strong spell. I get 2? Well. Okay. And 2 invocations? Oh wait, no, I always get 2. Never mind, I'm dumb. Because yeah, we're gonna boost our Eldritch Blast. You just be a Mind Flayer with Dark Urge? Yeah. But I think, like, the whole Hive Mind thing would potentially nullify that. Because you wouldn't have your own will. That's a Mind Flayer, I think. I don't remember the lore. All the things are broken, their portraits. Huh, that's funny. Do we have enough for only using the one? Don't. Not yet. I don't know what mod breaks their portraits, but yeah. Something does. Maybe it's the process of leveling up. Because I don't think they were broken the whole time, were they?
need a shovel.
Wants to fantasize about being basically just engulfed in blood, but dirt is where we draw the line, huh?
Either we act now, or someone else will keep that wreck clean and leave us nothing. Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I am not competition, I am annihilation. I don't want to hurt you, but provoke me and I'll keep stabbing long after you're dead. I feel like I am. We're probably gonna fail this because we have a -1. Yikes.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get her!
I do know how to deal with them now. Watch this. Environment, go burr. Dead. Both of them. And the other one fell into the hole, so can't get their loot yet.
Taking position.
Can she jump up there? No, she can't move up there. Oh, she could jump there, though. Hee 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 hee.
I will not know failure.
Can't even catch my breath.
Earth.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's finish this. Heading there. Take you. Take you.
Shield. Well, that came in handy. You know what? Lazel is a bully. We're about to bully the gnome. Wait, that's a bonus action. We're gonna do this.
I won't give in.
That's a bonus action? No. Really? Why is that a bonus action? Oh, it's a concentration though. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. Can you only do 1 hex a day? Oh, 1 hex per short rest. Got it. So yeah, okay.
Focus.
Shovel. Hey, a cinnamon roll. I don't want to wear that medium armor. We're not going to use the long sword. We have a nice, cool, great sword with fire on it. Read each page and just Dearest Clementina, while you were sleeping, I did another talus reading. I half expected to draw the Fool because that is what I feel like, and what is your venture if not reckless? Instead, I drew these: the 10 of waves, meaning divine love, bliss, or illusions; the comet, meaning riches found or fulfilled wishes; death, meaning new beginnings. The suit of waves resembles love, and I know what we have is still frail, but can you blame my heart for beating faster when I saw these cards? I've been staring at them for an hour, and I need to go. The cups aren't going to clean themselves, but I know that when I come back home tonight, you will be gone. When you return, will you tell me if you feel the same, or if this was all just a blissful illusion? Love you, Alice? Aw. A lot of daggers right now.
I wonder what the next move is.
Indolence breeds madness.
You are going to get strength. You are gonna be on the strong list today.
Take you.
Alright, we have no more slots left.
Let's move.
So we're gonna do a short rest.
I took the edge off.
Thank you, give a book. Everything all right out there?
I killed your friend and now I'm here for you. You know what? Let's roll with it.
Yeah, I've got plenty more friends. Come in here and you can meet them.
Really?
Trust no one.
Where am I? What's going on?
I could have a story and pick the lock, but why do that when we could just do this? We're gonna do a thing. Actually, what does this say? Before I do the thing.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Oh. Come on, there's like one with 1 HP here.
Here goes.
Hey. Hi. Yeah, sorry. We kind of crashed your little area, didn't we? How about y'all just have that? Sounds great? Sounds great. And I think there is a... Yes. Hi. There's a little barrel there. Can we use it? Oh, to throw... That used an action. That's rather unfortunate. Wait. Which one is this? Which one too? Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Oh, you're fine. We can ignite it soon. Come on, do your little dashies. And you slipped. Oh, what a shame. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give you a little bonk. Do this, and knock you back a bit. Move out of the way.
Concentrate.
Maybe this will detonate the barrels, right? It didn't. Fuck. Oh, come on! That's not catching it on fire! Ah! The tactics were in play. The strategy was there. Fuck. Them two are next. He's one I have to worry about. Oh, well, you just get fired, don't you? Okay, fine. Fine. Be that way. I'm going to curse you. And then I'm gonna hit you with this. Lazel, you're kind of in the way. I might kill you. I missed, anyway. Fuck. Oh, you're big and, like, buff and changed. Oh, she has a little hat on this time, too. I didn't realize it changed them. Okay. Now, Astarion, can you detonate that for me? I didn't realize he also kind of gets changed a bit. Oh. His outfit got changed. Ah, so yeah, the people outside did look different. With their armor, at least. Lacerate you. What? What happened? What happened? What happened? What? She just died. Well, this is a fantastic start.
Well, so much for peace. No time for mercy.
You're dazed. You're gonna try to rage, though. You're gonna bonk me or Lizelle, aren't you? Well, everybody's dying. Ugh. Thank you for pointing that out. Fuck. Maybe I should have went normal honor mode at this point. At least then. Oh, fuck. I can res her. We have resurrection scrolls for a reason.
Never a dull moment.
You know what? Just burn.
You will not take me.
That could have went better. Well, if this doesn't set the tone of the game, I don't know what does. Fuck. I will say this. I will say this, chat. My off-stream run? Yeah. Has went much better than this. But I am also playing a custom character, so I'm not Dark Urge, but still, nonetheless. Oh, God. Plus, I'm a bard, so I guess I can get away with just about anything as well. So, oh no, a custom bard. Yeah, I'm gonna get away with a lot of things that I shouldn't. Come to think of it. A lost retriever, 1,000,000 souls. Cleric ability lost and claims. Ellenborn. Dead. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Anything of use?
But yeah, Eldon, I did say that. I did indeed say that. Those were words I used. And back in my mind, I am kind of regretting it. At the same time, I'm also not in one aspect. This is the point. It's the point. It's supposed to be like, quite literally, this is basically like a fresh playthrough for me. I've never done these before, so any reactions I have are completely genuine. So, yeah. I might know what's around the corner or something, but what's gonna happen, I don't know. Which I guess is kind of a cool thing about this game. In hindsight, that's a really cool aspect of Baldur's Gate. You can know what's around the corner. You can know a bandit's here. You have no idea how that's gonna play out, though. Until you do. Like, for example, I don't think I've ever brought Lae'zel in here. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's not how you want to go out. Oh God. Chat. That's not the way. You don't want to go out like this. Oh God.
Might be useful.
I'm gonna be completely encumbered, but it's fine. We're getting all the things anyway. As long as it's not like Fallout where I start breaking my legs.
Long abandoned. No more worship. No more prayers.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
That's interesting that Lazelle said that line as well. Like, I've never heard her say that. And it just feels kind of off to hear her say it like that. Because she doesn't strike me as a prayers and worships type of character.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue.
We still got Gale's hand. God damn. Oh. See, here I thought, hey, I'm gonna have a good playthrough. I'm gonna do my best to not do the bad things, and yeah. I don't want that as a melee. I just want to do this. That's weird. So the rapier actually doesn't go into my inventory if I do this. It actually stays somewhere. It stays in a weird little slot. It disappears from my inventory. But doesn't? Might be one of the might be a bug actually. A UI bug or something. Okay. Lazelle needs a bag. Oh god. And to thank chat, we've already used a resurrection scroll. Oh fuck. This is not going well at all. Speaking of, I need to give her a ranged weapon. Wasn't there a shield among everything? Yeah. There. Alright, yeah. Alright, she can have the spells. Oh god. She can carry the scrolls. Oh, Jesus. Because the person that I would give them to is not here. We don't have a mage. Oh, no. This is going terribly. There is indeed gonna be chaos in this playthrough. Things are out of my hands, quite literally. And someone else's apparently now. No, let's carry it around in my bag. Maybe it'll be useful later. I don't know. Oh. I don't think it will be. And honestly, that interaction with Gale might be new when they added all the evil options and stuff. Because they did expand on the Dark Urge stuff in, I think, patch 7. So the last big patch. All spawn. Of course I remember. Knew the second the girl was walking that she'd be trouble, a little thief, always in everyone's business, and that word of Gorian went right along with her. No surprise that wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Saravok and his lot, speak that name to me. My mistress was turned to ash fighting the sake of wretches. Curse ball, I curse Irenicus, and I curse you, hostile vampire. The 5 tore to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more ball spawns showing up. Fix the war with that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them can wipe off the face of Faerun. Not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up Sea Tower. Gotta step to the father's a killing type after all. Oh, I think this is a rehash. Like, this is referencing... I think it references Baldur's Gate 2? I think? I don't know. I haven't played the old Baldur's Gates. Curse of the Vampire. Remember, your home is a fortress. If protected well, beware, let no stranger into your home. Friend, look upon them. Do you find them pale and wan? See any mark upon their necks? See any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. Finds a way into your house, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. They will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright. I need to... Who should carry the armor? Who has the best carry capacity? Lazel does. Alright, Lazel, you're carrying armor. You're carrying armor and a bunch of... heavy objects. Oh god. Oh, jeez. I honestly wasn't expecting me to goof up as much as I have so far. I was not expecting any of this right now. Oh, this playthrough's going a way I didn't expect. But it's fine, honestly. It means it's all gonna be fresh to me. So, yep. It's gonna all be fresh to me. So y'all get to see me mess up and everything. You know what? You can carry the books since you're gonna be carrying the scrolls from now on. I just thought of a silly idea. Play as a wizard, and the only thing you're allowed to do is throw books at people. Or use scrolls. You're only allowed to use scrolls and throw books at people. That's how you fight. That would be so hilarious. I'm gonna keep that book. So I think it references Baldur's Gate 2. Uh-oh. We don't have a weapon because it moves slots. Okay. I am burning through these rests too, and spells. See, typically I'm much better with my spells and stuff as well, but I've been burning through them. Ugh. Funny enough. Okay, what do we got here? Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer to sacrifice life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jurgal, the lord of the end of everything. Young Ball, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death. Ambitious to free himself, Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgal's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths? In this incessant greed, what need would there be for noble Kellenborg to judge passing souls if one deity could process the entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Ooh. That's a bunch of lore. Yeah, because I think the story is Jurgal because it's all, I think it references a lot of Baldur's Gate 2. Which, to be fair, I don't know what D&D system it used at the time. Like what, like 5e and stuff like that. But I do know this one does use 5e as a base. am not too familiar with the Baldur's Gate 2. I do know that the game does apparently reference plenty of it.
Better not be cursed.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Okay, chapel. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of Grovian Tipple, El Mater, drowning. Ivane Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. That's not good. Devrin Stout, Saluna, fever. That's just a quill. Those aren't worth anything.
What's that?
What's in the looter's trunk? Really? This is what they got. Some bowls and a plate. They need to do better. You're gonna loot a tomb. At least, look, there's tons of books here worth more than that. And that's what they choose. Bowls and a plate. Oh, I never actually did the thing. I never interacted with the door over here. But I think I just opened it, so. Because it is locked. Find out. Yeah. Okay. So, send the Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart. And Astarion. Alright.
This place wasn't built for the living.
The chalice, that makes sense because they're at least 5 gold or more. Send to Lazel. Oh yeah, I could sit on that totally. The door behind me was locked, right?
A trap, just as I expected.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Hmm.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
We'll send that one to camp. Send that to Astarion. Yes, Astarion can have the bombs and arrows.
Traps. How considerate.
Trap.
Okay.
Someone there.
Have Astarion disarm this. Nice.
No one stopped me yet.
In hindsight, I don't think I should be the one carrying all these weapons.
and no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Alright, we have light, chat. We have light. Alright. 4.5 hours in. We're going to do a save real quick. We're not overriding our chapter start save. We are going to do, however, a mid-chapter save. And the way these saves work is if I get to a new chapter, so that means like a new area, a new zone, essentially, that's out like its own arc or something, that would count as a chapter. Or as like, I think there's 3 acts in the game, so the start of those acts will also act as a chapter start. So they're basically soft resets. Not that we're probably gonna really use them that much. But that's the way I like structuring saves, because I hate the default saving system with autosave. Because they're just like, yeah, we're gonna give you 25 of them or something. And it's just like, ugh. And they save them all in bad spots. Anyway. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs for a bit, get more caffeine, and maybe some food along the way. That being said, I'm going to put on some music. And I need to come up with a Baldur's Gate playlist for y'all. So, BRB. Alright, I am back. Okay. Alright. So. Nothing there. I see you, little skeleton.
Should be easy.
What's in here?
Alright. And we can loot you.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Jericho. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Jurgle. We were just talking about you.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Wait, we'll get this. To think, cups and chalices are worth way more than the plates.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
Wait, that key that I got doesn't go to that? Weird. Okay.
A crooked touch.
Mind, never quiet.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Let's go, we passed it. Holy.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Alright.
That's curious.
Let's press the button.
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Be quick. Ready or not?
Need to act fast. On I go.
Alright.
Nothing will
There we
stand in
go.
your way.
That was easy.
I'm coming for you.
That, Hexblade Curse. I missed.
Let's have a little fun.
Let's see. Let's finish this one off.
Need to stay focused.
No time to waste.
Critical hit. Let's go.
Still on my feet.
So you are cursed. So I can also hex you as well. So they have a curse, a hex. How much damage do you think we're gonna do, chat? Ten, 5, 2. 15, 17 damage. Fucking ow.
Just like old times. Don't linger.
My faith will protect me. No mercy.
I will ascend.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So this is 1 to 4 damage. Oh, well, we missed it anyway. Oh, you silenced me. That's the last thing you wanted to do. Because you just put your friend in danger.
Let's go.
Silly.
Well, that was pathetic. Sorry bones guarding dusty old trinkets.
Yeah. And I've already looted them, so they have nothing for me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do we have any more short rest? We do not. Okay.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
They just do, Astarian. They just do.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
will take that. Because I think it had Speak for the Dead on it. So, yeah, I would love to talk to the dead. Now the question is, can we talk to Gale's hand?
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
Oh, I hate that you refer to me dagger happy. Oh, no.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Oh.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, jeez.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
There's so many options now. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. Mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others. Mortals live to die to be slaughtered. I know. Honestly, doing what I did, I probably feel this way. I'd probably feel this way about that.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Even though it doesn't answer the question. As I said, it's a different equation. It's a different, that's the answer to a different question. Oh yeah, I need to loot this. I forget, you don't actually, you have to interact with it. Pick up. Do this. Send to camp. Send to camp. Alright, let's question the Mr. Skelly Bones here.
Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting after all this time. We have nothing more to discuss. continue on my way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Seem very certain of that. How?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Okay. Well, Skelly Bones say it will occur. Oh, alright. Let's get out of here. And get ready to long rest. Knowing a little bit of Gale's story, I'm kind of shocked that I did what I did right off the bat and didn't even get a check for it.
Something over there.
Like, I could see if I manually took the initiative, right? Or pick something a little more clear. But, or fail to roll. But,
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
yeah, I will say I think that is a brand new option that they added.
Breathe deep and move.
Because I don't think, you know... Yeah. No, part of me hoped he would just show up laying right here without a hand. But... oh, boy. We're gonna go to camp, though. And... manage this inventory of mine. We can go ahead and end the day, though.
Chahi, come closer.
Why? Expecting to see something?
It is what I do not see that concerns me. Dry skin, clear eyes. You do not suffer. You flourish. Disturbing.
How is my good health disturbing?
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Okay.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Something the matter?
Sure. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
I'm dealing with enough mystery as it is. But if you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Alright. Until I stab somebody again. Alright. Oh, let's talk to Skelly Bones. I see you over there. I see you over there.
We meet again.
We do.
As predicted.
Little stalker.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
I love that. I love that response. No. Well, what kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
What if I don't have that kind of coin right now?
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Okay. Chat, can we?
Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Rip. No. I guess because it. Poor Gale. Poor Gale. We can't even res him from with hers. Oh God. Yet there's the faint hope that maybe he's not dead. Because we did just take the hand. But, RIP. I just don't want to really talk to her right now, so. Time to just send the characters to bed. Alright. Five, 4, 1, bam. Yeah, we need to refill our, like, spell slots and everything. This is gonna be an interesting run. This is gonna be an interesting playthrough. We'll keep these boots. We'll get rid of these. Chat. Jesus. Alright, let's save. Where's our mid-chapter save? Alright. How long's it been since we done a bad? Potentially 2 hours, maybe? Oh, God. I'm not gonna save Summit, though. I'll live with my decisions. As much as I don't like them. Why couldn't it have been a random NPC that happened to? That's not someone we need, potentially. Oh.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
thing is, a Dark Urge playthrough doesn't mean you're evil. It just means you have the bad drawback of potentially doing something randomly evil. And yeah, I was kind of hoping to avoid that if I could help it, but but I guess this is where I become a pacifist. I get incredibly wary on everything I pick from now on now.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Hey, it's doing the thing that, it's not doing the thing last time, but the frame rate is a little tanking a little bit.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
It's not failing to load stuff, though. Oh, there it goes.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer it sting.
That's the thing, nothing's maxing out over here. GPU is fine, it's still an 80. CPU is at like 40. And it actually is loading things up. It's just the frame rate's tanking a little bit.
No choice but to keep going.
Ring the bell of impending doom. If the target is full health, you deal 1 to 8 damage instead. The 1 to 12. You're not a spell, are you? No, you're a cantrip. The frame rate is tanking a bit though, I can tell. It's like dipping into like 20, I think. I'm gonna curse the boss.
With finesse. Into the shadows.
Wow, just 1 damage point off.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guard the bastards! For the absolute! sickle and sword. Strike them down.
Oh, Will got hit hard. Jesus, Will. You're gonna die before I can recruit you. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, God. This might actually just be a cursed run.
You bow or you break.
Have to keep going.
Now. On my way.
The boss is dead.
Yes, here.
Taste my fury.
Anyone hurt that needs to get healed? We should try to save our spells as much as we can. Let's reapply our hex onto you.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I'll be right back.
I love how he said, "I'll be right back." Like he was actually running away. Oh, that was great. Finish off this goblin.
I'm not going to last much longer. It does it.
Take your... Nothing important is ever easy.
That was the last.
That's a lot of lag.
All of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
All right. A lot of frame dropping. Right here. I may still have to turn down the settings. Sleight of hand. Got two of those. Huh. Okay. Looks like the lag is cleaning up right now. It was probably just that area.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Druid? Those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Do we intimidate them? Or should I kind of want to punch Arden. I don't like Aridin. He's an ass. You know what? We need 16 strength. Fuck. Oh my god. We got it. Let's go.
That, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately.
I figure if we can redirect our urges. We can redirect our urges to the people that deserve it. Maybe I'm okay with it, but redirect the evil towards the evil. Yeah.
Halsin, why would you go anywhere with that? You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Ons.
Well met. I should warn you, Visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer, yeah.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
If you're able to survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
This ritual... There's no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
My head's a wreck. I've got too much else to deal with right now.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Oh, wakey, Aradin.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody half-breed. I'm done with this hellhole.
Alright.
They must have history. Never mind their history. Let's look for help. One crisis after another.
Talkies? Is there talkies? There's talkies.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Sorry to disappoint.
Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here.
Cannon? It's gone, Archer. No! Get up, Cannon!
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
No, we're not feeding into this. Sorry, it happened so fast.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no, wait! What are you doing?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
You could hold off before the goblins from this position. Alright, why not take your chances on the road?
We might have to. But I'd feel better if we at least knew how many are out there. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, a 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world. Not now. Please.
Why did this keep happening? He was joking about octa soup just a moment ago.
Come on, Richter.
And now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer.
Alright. There should be someone up here.
A better position.
Light on my feet.
X. And get yeeted. Or not.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste. Ready. Got to press on.
Okay. That's how we're gonna play it? Alright. What? Wow, this is gonna end badly for me if I don't kill them.
What should I do? Onward.
I will ascend.
Talk to me.
Yeah, it's playing very jank right now.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin mistress, you lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Let's see. Where do we go into our options here? There we go. We might actually have to alter some settings here. Maybe it'll play better at full screen. AMD. We'll turn that off. I don't think I want that. Fidelity sharpening. Yeah, we want a frame rate cap. Alright. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Fine, a mind flayer abducted me and the ship went straight to Avernus.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Uh-huh.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Yeah. Check this. I'm not sure if I improved the performance or not, but I'm unaware.
They should all be running.
Nope, can I not drop down there?
Something over there.
Oh. There we go. Aw, little squirrel. Alright. I want to drink a potion. Where's that potion I picked up? Frankies. Oh. Hey. Trankies.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
One word and I could fry you to a crisp. There's plenty of room for both of us, yeah. I'm trying not to feed into this whole... Fuck. Well, we're maxed out on inspiration, so let's use one.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Yeah. You can keep the trees.
won't budge.
Now I can talk to all the animals around here. If there is any more.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
And if anyone's wondering why the inventory possibly looks a little bit more expanded, it's because I have a mod that allows vendors in Acts 1 and 2 to start selling more clothes. And it's random. So it operates no different. It's just you'll be able to have access to buying clothes early on if you want them. Alright. They have 396 gold. I want to buy some better armor first and foremost. That's a +1 in nature. We could wear this. Anything else we need to buy? Let's barter. So I will take. I want that and. This in exchange. Okay. I don't want to take its gold. I want a fair trade. Hold on. Yes. Okay. That resets. What I want to happen is this. I wish there was a quick way to do this. But that's the only quick way of going about it. Okay. That's 285. $401. $483. All right, 506. We need 50. Okay, let's balance the offer for 7 gold. Perfect. That is fine. Now the rest of this, because I want to keep some stuff here because there's also another vendor that we could check on. That we could maybe barter some goods with. So, yeah.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
There we go. I think we're good there.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Should all stay. Single blade could make a difference. Let's see if we can convince them to stay. 20, let's go.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. Give it a good. Never get the smell of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Oh. What do we have here? Gimme.
I'm going to kill 600.
Focus, children.
Check the bag.
Should I bite, sir?
Throat if you can. Rest it.
Alright, anyone that doesn't have a bag? Okay.
We're exposed now.
Go on. Make me proud.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fault.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Every one of you.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Swing and swing and...
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go.
But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
A devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Feyre?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Isa would leave. Or, no, meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Yes?
Oh, you got nothing to say?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
I see.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Alright.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight?
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
I'll lift their spirits by wiping out that whole camp of goblins by myself.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
And again. Swing and swing and... For it. Oh! Step. Harry. Strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse.
We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Alright, showing you've no balance. Space your feet further apart. Or farther apart.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoil surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. Tell him you'll make short work of any goblin.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Swing and swivel and wait. Wait.
Yeah, there's weird little lags here and there.
One more time.
We might need to turn down some things still. Even on full screen. I think it's the RAM.
Step, parry, swing, lunge. One more time. Step, parry, swing, lunge. Excellent.
Alright, did we smooth it out?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says.
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Do you plan to be rough with everyone we meet?
Rough? Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Alright, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. I love teasing it like that. And what do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay, you can say no more. That's great. We're gonna trust the saying that you can say no more about. Got it.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
This is wrong, isn't it?
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
I love the little hesitant question. This is wrong, right? That's just wrong. Like, I had to, like, confirm it. I'm just like, this is wrong, right? Like, I just don't know any better. Oh, God. No, definitely, shoot me. Should be easy, right? Oh, I thought I got a 1.
What in every hell is wrong with you?
Many things.
Damn you. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
My reasons are my own.
Your soft heart will be the death of us. Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
What is this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Jesus. You don't have to say it like that, Shadow. Oh, goddamn. Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby?
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find
Mine?
Deal?
Why are you swearing it on mine? You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Fine. I'll get you out.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cape.
Bludgeoning, acid. Okay. We don't no one has acid, right? So
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies and your dogs.
I'll close this door. Okay, Astarion.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Just like old times. Let's crack it open.
Ah, you really rolled a 2?
Every last one of you.
We'll just re-roll on our inspiration.
These are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
What to do?
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Who is this Absolute?
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are.
I don't
The
want to go
Absolute
just
is
yet.
gold from the sky she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
I feel like I'm being forced to escort her out. Fine, I'll keep you safe.
Happily. Lead the way.
So let's see. Just out of the grove. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Oh. As far as I remember, there's actually a way over here.
Something over there.
Whoa. What is this? What is this?
Let's see what you're hiding. Breathe deep and move.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Let's see.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd
They
be
ain't-
funny. Did some bleeding hearts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Oh. Well, this is an interesting conundrum. Okay.
Your time has come.
65, 65, 65, 55. Go ahead and get you. You stay behind this so you don't get hit by anything. You're gonna brace. And you're going to... There we go. Only making it worse for yourself. Holy shit! We're gonna react. Okay. Oh, Gresh. I am so going to yeet you after I beat you.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. I'm gonna do this now. I got saved by it? Wait, what kind of save is it? It's a wisdom save? Alright.
Shall we dance? You're mine.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
I got a short rest after this. Oh, you're stuck. Uh-oh. Did you soft walk? Okay, there we go.
Everything is clear.
Yes.
Hold on.
Bloody teeths everywhere. We moving or what?
Yeah, we're moving. Jeez. They're not everywhere. We're in a cave. And we'll come back to wake up what's his face.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Attitude doesn't help me. Tell me about that priestess.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Okay. Alright. Now time to wake up this... short rest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
We send this to Sarian. Uh-oh, hold on. Cancel, cancel. We do not want to... I don't want to be the one to disarm that. Look at this. That thing just has to blow up once. And we're all dead. So, I don't want to be the one to disarm that. Shadowheart gets the scrolls. Uh-huh. Starring gets the tools.
No traps, please.
Yeah, no traps, please. That would be great.
inside?
See, this is actually a relatively smooth area. Like, this is running relatively smooth. I think it's literally just the Grove is... There's so many NPCs and stuff that it's just chugging along while also streaming. But it's not completely tanking, which is better than before. Because the last time I tried streaming this, it couldn't load up anything.
Wits and blades, always sharp. This way.
Let's get going.
Chat. We're gonna have to... Wake up.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
You almost did. Surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Something the matter?
Nope.
What's that?
Jesus, that made me jump. Oh my god. Oh. Fucking cow. I didn't know I was playing a horror game. Random fireball blows up in my face. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. That made me jump so hard.
Careful, I bite.
Oh my god.
I can do better. I must. Should mind my step. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice. Is that everything?
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. Okay, let's see what you have, actually. I think Daman has some really good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, we could barter for that shield. And maybe this dagger. 283. Heavy crossbow.
I'm ready.
You are not. Okay. Which one are you? You are. We'll take the crossbow too. $316. Might as well give up everything here. 472 plus 6. That's 8. And I can throw in a gold coin before it. And we'll sell the rest.
You're an idiot.
Shame the goblins didn't
Hell's
kill
take
me,
me.
too.
What I wouldn't do with better tools.
I'm just sad. Bored.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Is this Lorokin of Ramaz's Tower?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Uh-huh.
This is ridiculous.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
For roasted dwarf? Jesus! I'm not a cannibal. Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl. What the hell? What? No! What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
Yes, I take the bowl. I take it.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. That old bucket.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Well, I'm not gonna stop her making a fuss, so yeah. And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I don't really know what's wrong with me. That's the problem.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think terrible things, really terrible things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
All I know is right now I'm imagining drowning you in the boiling stew over there. Jesus. I don't know. I just don't know.
It's all right. All you need is a bit of love and care, don't you think? If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay. That's a way to progress dialogue. Thank you for being nice to me.
Sure. What else am I here for? Bye now, Petal.
Oh, I feel, I don't know, I feel uncomfy.
Where did I put that old bucket?
I feel uncomfy. I don't like the way Ethel just reacted. I feel uncomfy. Nope. Jesus. Be yourself. Think dirty thoughts. Fuck. No. Why is that my quest? 30 thoughts.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want. No help.
I think I'd make a
We're
fine
exposed
teacher.
now.
Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Butcher. Really?
Sure. Blood exciting.
Right. I miss my forge.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
How can you make plans? I can't remember what I ate for breakfast. That's a mood.
Luck's been on our side this far. No reason to think it'll run out now.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And no love was not enough.
That's a dark, dark thought. Oh, Jesus. Voice actress is like, she is doing really well. Jesus Christ. Alright. So we need to go find the healer. But I also need to go talk to Will. Because we've already done everything we need with Lays out here, so yeah.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Alright, we're gonna go to camp. There we go.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels?
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Okay. I have also no memory of my past. Did the parasite connect?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Anyway. Okay. We might long rest here.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Okay. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That sounds awful. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
We've already had a few bad surprises, and they're not related to the tadpole. At least I don't think. So. Because everybody's thinking my memory loss is something else. Okay. Alright, we'll send the camp. Send that to me. Okay. Open. Okay, hold on. No, it's not Asmodeus. I think it's this. Okay. It's gonna be Zariel. But for me, we're gonna go with this one. Uh, Alright. Do this. Come on. There you go. Knew you could do it, game. Alright, we got our pack boon now. Let's see. Misty Step already? Don't mind if I do. And we already have a way of binding our weapon, so we don't have to take up Pack of the Blade. Yeah, you will not get this if you're a Hexblade. In that case, we can get either tome or chain. Either we get a pet, we get a familiar, or we get some spells that aren't really that useful. Probably go with your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows. I mean, that makes it sound cool. Which allows to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thornwhip. Or Pack of the Shade. Gain the service of a familiar, a face spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or quasit. We'll get the pet. So he's an arcane trickster. Oh, I forget Swashbuckler. It's a thing. Now, that's the new one. We'll keep Astarion as an arcane trickster. Booming Blade. It makes sense for him to have more situational ones. Chat. What is that spell? Jesus! Explode a corpse. It makes for... Sounds messy, it does. It makes sense. Astarion would have a charm spell and a sleep spell. And hi Jane, how is you? Expanded. Oh, we got another spell. Okay. Shield makes sense. Something to protect himself. You're well? Nice. I'm doing okay. We're going through Baldur's Gate. And, it's been a cursed run so far. And we've just started. As of 7.5 hours ago. Or more like 6 hours ago, but still. It is a cursed run. And was not intentionally by any means. I've already made some no decisions. It's like, shit. And I'm living with my, I'm living with the consequences. But I'm doing okay. Yeah, this is the new one, isn't it? Arcane Archer. Wait, she's a battle master by default? Really? I thought she was an Eldritch Knight by default.
Watch your back.
My faith will guide me.
We're gonna need to replenish, yeah.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Everybody wants to talk. Holy. Okay.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine, in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
A fine evening, don't you think?
The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Uh-huh.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Probably. Once the worm is gone, I'm going my own way.
A pity. A great pity. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Oh, we can pick the narcissist answer. We can pick the I want to do things answer. We can pick the humble answer. The I thought you didn't like me answer, or the back off answer. So we got confusion, humble, back off, potential romance option, and narcissist option. I love the options here. I'm gonna go with I'm just trying to survive like you.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
Turn it and walk away. That's so rude. That's actually great. Are you feeling alright?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Uh-huh.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So, how are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
What would I do if she turned? Well, I wouldn't like it, but no hesitations. I'll just end your misery then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
Less worthy still. More riddles from my resident jester.
I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
You think I can just trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
I see. Okay. So now we got the hireling, so we can actually hire customizable NPCs with us. And thank you for the stretch and hydrate gunning. Thank you. I will go ahead and do that, because I also need to get caffeine. Hey.
Well met.
Alright, well, I need you with me. I'd like you to join me.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Lae'zel staying. Lae'zel will leave.
I like how you think.
Because you need to level up. And we need to fix his wardrobe here. Okay, for level 2, we definitely want him to have this. He's not gonna be, to me, he doesn't come across as someone that does hexes and stuff. By no means. He honestly has more in common with a paladin than a warlock. So we might multi-class him. Devil's Sight makes sense for him. He will definitely have Pack of the Blade, though. Really? Shadow Blade is available for him? They really gave Warlock a lot of new spells to use. But they're all, actually, honestly, they're all attack spells. Funny enough. Hey, look, Astarians is fixed. I wonder why that is. Astarian's portrait, anyway. It was broken. I'm curious. Okay, we open this. We want to go to Zariel. Combine. Oh, not with me. Alright, I need to get Will over here. Will, go to the chest. Go to the chest. Do it. Or you're gonna look really tacky. There you go. There you go. It's not Asmodeus. Does this look good on this? Hmm. Well, we have 2 warlocks, chat. How this is gonna play out, we don't know. It potentially can blow up in our face.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Alright. We're gonna do this. Don't these in here because we don't need them. And yeah. All right. Save. Mid-chapter. Alright. I'm gonna BRB. Ads are gonna play in the next, like, 6 minutes. So, I'm gonna BRB, get some caffeine. And we're gonna see where this goes. So, BRB. I wanna put some music on as well. Alright. BRB. I am back. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright. Where's my BFE so we can hide that? Okay. Alright. Okay, Astarians didn't break this time. It's still Shadow Hearts. Why hers is broken, I don't know. What? Wait, you can organize it? Like, do you know how tedious it is on a controller to navigate this? You gotta like break the group up and do this and do that. You just can click and drag them? That's so much easier. Alright. Alright, frame rate's gonna chug a little bit, but now we gotta go to the inner sanctum. I forgot to mute the music too.
One more time.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright? I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
I guess let's turn around.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Oh. Thought they were smart, huh? Shit, maybe they are.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
Oh.
Defender of the people.
A long way to go still.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You know what? You know what, chat? We're gonna have a cat with us. Little kitty.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
We have +1 from dexterity, +1 from our armor and gloves. We have a +3 in sleight of hand. Let's try to mimic it. Shit. Well, we're just gonna blow up in our face. Sorry. Didn't mean to pop that open as loud as it was. Sorry. I apologize. Just don't.
But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
I already have the ring. It's in my back pocket, but fine. I took the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Go tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
This is no magic ring. The runes are gibberish.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
It sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Anyone could see this was a modified War Widow scam. Or, come on, this is a Tinker's trash scam. A clumsy one. Or we just give the ring back and leave. Anyone could see this was a modified War Widow scam.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
No, please, go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Oh, here's your ring. Let's trade.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Hey, my torch is gone. Oh no, it's right here. Wait, something's missing. I'm gonna let Shadowheart hang on to these. Cause something's missing. And these are sent to camp. We'll hold on to this. Hold on to my potions. I'm moving everything around because I feel like something's missing already. $163 gold. Supplies. Party gold, 177. Am I missing gold? No, I did buy the things, didn't I? Okay.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Okay, something's missing. It's nothing but junk.
Not sure what you expected. I'm a kid living in the back of a cave. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
As you turn to leave, you realize the other child does too. She looks nervous.
Mm-hmm. All right. We still have our keychain. Still have our bag. Still have our potions. Didn't I say I had 172? Now I have 142. They might have took some gold off me. If that's the case, then damn. Hey, you're back. You. Looking nervous. So, what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Uh-huh. It's not like you would pick my pocket or anything, right?
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. I could try greasing palms. These things over.
Oh, because that went so well last time. We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
You need to be careful. That bear would have torn you to shreds.
I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
Just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We could help each other, fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away. Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance.
You, get back!
Why? What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun like goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Oh.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hi, Volo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no oversetting my disinterest. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I will say, it's kind of funny. You can actually piss Bolo off very easily if you play as a bard. Because you could just out-bard him, and it's funny. He gets so pissy. They did say absolute when they attacked, yeah. Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I guess? I mean, dragons are cool.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
Oh, can I just slap a bottle on top of his head that makes him speak with the bear?
Ageniculamur in umbra tua, pater arboro. Defendenos ab imminentibus al equilibrio tuo.
Aptera ortulius agnostic fera.
In umbram pretus
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Defendenos ab imminentibus.
Yes, I guess that.
ad terra ortum ad nostra terra.
Okay. Let's see what she's whispering.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Fly quick. Fly safe. Speak.
I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Okay, thanks. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Let's go. We got the... We passed the check.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren.
More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare it.
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomes the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant. When we cast out the beast, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Your mind wants, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. I feel like this is gonna backfire on me. Don't druids cherish harmony? I know this one will. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. I know this is a bad option.
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Okay, it didn't backfire on me, which is great. Okay. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. We're not really one with nature, but we could try. Holy shit. Just barely.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
We subdued it. That's good.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I've heard there's some sort of ritual going on.
One meant to seal us in, meant to seal them out. Blasphemous. The Tree Father must see what's happening in his holy grove. Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now.
Sounds like I'd better leave.
It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Free from the threat of little children.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Turning your back on the needy. Is this truly the way of Sylvanas?
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
Words you have twisted to justify your cruelty.
Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I know all you want. The refugees aren't my concern.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Yeah, I'm not trying to... Well... I'm trying to find a healer, first and foremost. You have a healer. Therefore... I'm going to snoop. Because... now... you're just being an ass. Rite of Thorns, huh?
This calls for careful footwork. I just want a little look.
We are snooping. Oh. That could have ended really badly. We're gonna get behind here and snoop. Oh. Hey chat, look what I found. I found someone's secret. I found someone's secret. I found someone's secret. But I would like to open up this secret. There's a thief on the loose. Oh no! How dare!
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
Try to talk your way out of the situation. Sorry, I haven't seen anything suspicious. Oh no. Someone with -1. Who has -1 charisma on my... No. It better not be... It's Shadowheart. Oh god. Shadowheart, please. Oh. Reroll, please. Fuck. Shadowheart, not like this. Shadowheart's about to take the fall for my decisions. Oh no.
Your speech made little impact. The guards are on their way.
Are they?
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. With a flick of the wrist.
Balance the myth. Unity is fiction. We are the thunder when we are the rain. We shatter mankind, grow new life in its place. Shadow Druid's doctrine. Right back soon, alright? Don't forget Dad's birthday is next month. Love, Abigail, Benji. High House of Wonders. Oh. So Benji has a sister, huh? Who's Benji?
Free for the taking. Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Thievery? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I haven't seen anything suspicious. Sorry. Just...
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Yeah. Don't know what you thought was stolen. But you do you, buddy. Oh, it's you. Hi.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Wait, are you Benji? No. Who's Benji?
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done. I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Okay.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
sort of tired. Something crawled in. Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the elusive parasite.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
You're asking a lot of questions.
Of course I am. Lives are on the line. And not just yours. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
On a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about the branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Just tell me if there's a cure or not.
You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So, go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
You're sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Uh-huh. Alright. I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Okay.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved. Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
The game.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Let's try to get closer.
Thulf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
Oh boy, chase.
The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He will chase you down if not for his master.
If I remember correctly. And if I remember correctly, and I'm putting two and two together, I think I know the strangers that is talking about.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's that tune you're singing? Alright, I'm just stay silent and listen.
Change? No. Damn it!
Are you alright?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Why are you so... That's creative. I don't like that. That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck, and it's just getting worse, ugh.
Can I help you finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
First things first. Well, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Nod in encouragement and gesture to her lute.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Nice.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Crying as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Oh, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
No, no, bad me, bad, no. Keep those little thoughts to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. If you need to use your hands for anything, find the nearest goblin, or gnoll, or spider even. Something that's not them.
On my way. Is someone singing?
It's beautiful. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
The obvious, yeah.
Something over there.
Alright. Let's figure out where the singing is coming from. Secluded Cove.
Such a pretty song.
This is not good.
Listen.
Your favorite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendon.
No! 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 You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Focus and try to hear what he hears. I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Okay. Of course, Will got. Of course, Will is the one that is nearly brainwashed. Of course he is. Hi, Nora. Cutie detective. Nani? A in. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I need to do that. Hi. Alright. You was referring to me? I Uno reverse card. I Uno. I do this. How are both of you? Hopefully you're both doing well. Oh god, look. Shit, frame rate. Frames, hello. Will's probably gonna die. Because Will is a weak-minded man. That sounded a lot more aggressive, but he's literally getting convinced by harpies to run across water and give them a hug. Then again, that is kind of their thing, but still, come on. Blade of Frontiers, come on now. You know better. You genuinely do know better. Okay, hold on. We might have a scroll for this. Feeling good. Found what came to help you move furniture yesterday. Dead right now? Aww. All the pets for starting. Aww. Yeah, moving furniture is a pain. I get you. Okay. Our little cat. Say hi to our new addition to the party, since we can't have a wizard with us. Not because I did something I shouldn't have, but yeah, we don't have a wizard. So we have cat. Oh, come on. You have me lured now? Oh, this is not good. So here's what we're gonna do. They missed, but also did damage. Well, as long as I guess I take the hits instead of the kid. Well, I'm disappointed. I'm just disappointed, Will. There was nothing I legitimately could do to help you. Which, by the way, everyone, go follow Son. Son is heckin' awesome. You cannot go wrong, because she makes all the game dev stuff. All the game dev things. Don't we have a silence spell now? We do. Damn. Run for it, kid. Run for it. Rendezvous with the cat. Shield. Ow. That's like half my health. Alright, one harpy is dead.
Leave no trace.
Can't afford to let up.
We're keeping the cat away from combat. One day you'll be a streamer too. A girl can dream. Nora streams win. Let's go. Wait. They can't silence a curse? Yo! It can't silence a curse. They can silence my Eldritch Blast, but they can't silence a curse. Yo. That one's still a singing. So here's what we're gonna do. There is a curse on it currently. Can we put these things to sleep? Too many hit points. Too many hit points. We can put this one to sleep.
To the death.
Let's end this. Let's do this.
off balance. Okay. I'm gonna Misty Step up there. Hey, how's it going? Kid? Oh, kid. Kid, what have you done? What have you done to yourself? What have you done to yourself?
Keep them guessing.
Kid.
Now they see me.
Why are you trying to hurt yourself? Why? Tell me. Tell me why? Nora Stream Pog? Yes, indeed.
I'm ready. Onward.
We're gonna level 2 spell this one. This one's gonna hurt. I'm topped off. Can I don't know. So it'll be 1 to 12 damage. Plus 3, 13. Hexblade Curse. Oh! We just renewed it. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. Examine. Hexblade's Curse. What does it do? Who curses has a proficiency bonus to damage rolls against them. The number they need to roll a critical while attacking is also reduced by 1. Yo. So that's good for like a big like spongy enemy. Ha! Get bullied. You're in the no talk bubble. Stay there. Oh, kid. Child. Ah, child.
Need to act fast. Got to keep fighting.
Can we long shot this? Okay, we can't.
Moving.
Okay, child. Child. Okay. Alright. We're pulling together resurrection scrolls here. Let's see if we can resurrect. It says revive a companion. We might not be able to use it on them. Must be a playable character. Son of a... Okay. Well, the child got itself killed. Ran directly to the heartbeat instead of away from it. Before it got caught in its song.
Nothing hurts anymore. Looking ahead.
God damn it. Alright, Will. You know, we could have really used you, but no, you had to be the weirdo and also get lured. No, really. This guy, I swear to God. Oh, Will.
Just a brief respite.
Shadowheart, do you have any heals left? You do.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Can't slow down.
So chat, this is gonna be a playthrough. Oh, people getting themselves killed. I'm accidentally killing people because random evil actions and things like that. This is a totally cursed playthrough. A ceremonial cloak? Huh. Gish, this cloak allows wear will against them. Okay. Okay. I can't make that jump, chat. But I can do this. I'm sorry? Let's see. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. Paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should have never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale. In return, they paid me up front because God, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. Don't reply to this letter. I understand. Want me to come back? Oh, well, I understand that too. Love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy even if it's not me, Edmund. Well, that's sad. If it's in a harpy's nest, that means... he got picked up by a harpy. We follow Busharup's instructions so far. Something goes on. We found no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep of ages and boots was hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find lots more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so. I hear him laughing, the lamentations of the droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? Through the walls, the ceiling, the floors. Is he the tomb? Is he? On the last legible page, it's crudely drawn charcoal outline of the bearded devil's face. Its mouth agape and a silent scream. Creepy. Well, I guess we could sell these. Doing nobody any good up here. Alright. Long jump. Yeah. Ow.
Hope this ends well.
Jeez. Can't believe it. The kid literally ran right into them without being lured. And watch. The game's gonna say it's my fault. Ugh. Is there anything on the kid before I go? Gold. That's about it. Okay. Ah, shit. I mean, Astarion was standing right next to the kid, too. Like, it could have hit Astarion. Astarion's the bigger threat than the kid. But the Harpy's like, no, it's gotta kill the kid first. Because the kid ran into it.
Yes, I see. And is that her with two R's or one?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I'll we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here safely.
my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Okay. What's next? We need to go find Halcyon, apparently. So, Nettie, we got the Goblin Priestess Gut or something. Hide the completed ones, yeah. We also investigated Kaga a little bit, and apparently she's meeting up with someone, or she supposedly met up with someone. Met or is meeting up with someone.
One more time.
Let's see if we can find Zevlor. Speaking of, I don't think I've ever been in here. Preface.
Don't touch me. On tippy toes. Let's prowl.
Here we go. What's the kid doing down here?
Pull yourself together.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Okay. You go have fun. Go have fun, kid.
What now? Time for discretion. What fun.
All is ashen meat.
Right.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
My dagger.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Target practice.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Study her face, try to read her emotions. Sure, let's try. I don't think I can. Fuck. Critical fail. Oh god, we can re-roll because we have a 4. We're maxed out on inspiration. I was saying. Fuck.
to say?
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Right, chat? I'm here to help. Mother...
That's bull. Get the hells out of here before I call the guards.
Look, can we talk? Why are you just squatted up against this?
Is there an empty space between your ears? Out! Guards! Guards!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Fine. Have you ever been turned around on your way to a date with destiny? I like that line. Of course Will's gonna say it. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your words.
All right, we're getting out. Oh, Jesus.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
We need to talk. I think we need to talk to Zevlor, wherever he is. What is this? How do we pull up the map anyway? Oh, it's M. Kaga wants to see what's gone. Something is going on in Row. We should get to the bottom of it. Yeah. Alright. Apparently Zevlor's in here.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
No, sir.
but if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Alright, let's go up here. As far as I know, there's actually someone up here. There we go. Lacrissa.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude. Fight and win.
There's optimism and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Why are you gonna take my gold if you're dead?
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
Hey, you're on.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
Up the rock wall, please. Thank you.
Need to find a way forward.
There we go.
Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Screen was choppy as hell. Was surprised your PC was still struggling to such a degree. Turns out Twitch was just drunk again. It does it look like it's choppy in that it's frame rate? Cause that happens when I'm in the Grove, apparently. Or was it something like... It looked like it was 5 FPS? Really? Then hold on. Oh, come on. I can make that jump. It also went away after a refresh, so we'll find now though. Hmm. And also, hi Myriad. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, if it's choppy as hell, that means I need to turn down things still. Can Shadowheart jump over there? Actually, I don't think any of these characters have any kind of jump. Meow. We got cat. Certainly the cat can jump across very easy. Wow, even the cat can't jump that far. What? Nah. Wow. Or just stop hanging out in the grove. Oh, that's where the main quest is.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I've never been down this path. Oh. This is awkward.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray. What then?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh. And
It's a little awkward.
something in you stirs in response.
Yeah, they're still up here.
Well, hello.
Okay. Strange symbol glows. What happened to your friend?
An oil bear, please.
It's a little awkward.
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Still recovering from that stupid respiratory tract infection. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're still having to recover from that. Or even got that. Ugh. But you're feeling a lot better already? That's good.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
You should search that corpse.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the
Okay, someone interrupted the conversation.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Hausen?
I don't know any druids.
Okay. Well, why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Well, you need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
Okay.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Yeah. Does Will have anything to say?
Well met.
No? We have some stuff to talk about when we go back to camp.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let my curiosity guide me. Embrace the desire. Or is trying to resist. I am one to fuck around and find out. Alright. Let's see where this goes. Jesus. Ugh. Okay.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore the
Yes, almost pleasant. Oh, God. Alright. We met some cultists. Nettie could help us. We learned the leader of the druids is powerful, Hausen. We learned that there's a healer named Nettie. Okay. Priestess. Okay, there's a lot of Well. Uh-huh.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Okay. Well, let's go help these poor idiots that I just kind of almost, probably, most likely sent to their death.
Time to press ahead. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Well, I will try to protect them. Try being the operative word. If I really wanted to protect them, I shouldn't have sent them here. So, But hey.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Heavy stone. We're gonna quick save. Because, yeah. I don't know when the last time we saved was, so. Okay.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
Okay. Sorry, you're in the way.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Press your advantage now. Before the beast smells your fear. Yeah, press your advantage now before the beast smells your fear. I'm probably getting them killed.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Call consort. Oh, you've already called the mate? Oh. Oh no. Well, this is not good, chat. It's already called the other owl pet. Oh no. Well, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna do this. Or
This will do nicely.
go here. World of a difference. Oh, 21. That's a good hit. Cat stays back. This is the honorary cat member. Since we don't have a wizard. The wizard was the one that was gonna have the cat, but that the wizard's not here. So we have to make do.
Got to press on.
A 3. We hit it for 3. Not good. Not good in the slightest. See, 118. What are you at? You're also... Fuck. It's quite literally double. Hexblade Curse.
What path lies before me?
And we're gonna inflict Blade. And I missed. Alright, little one, stay away. I don't want to hurt you. Oh, she's completely dead.
On the hunt.
Yes, Starian, use him as a shield. I'm gonna use him as a human shield. Oh. $21, that's also a big hit. Piercing strike. Off balance. That's good.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, this one has advantage though. Booming Smite. Yo, how hard are we gonna hit this thing? I didn't even see all the damage numbers. But we're out of spells. How do you miss something that's frightened? Ah. You're enraged. Oh no. Wait. Doesn't this call the other one? No, it just pisses them off. Okay. Ow. 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 And ow. Chat, this might be bad.
Let's have some courage.
Reset time.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, we might have to. Please, little one, don't. Run, little cat, run!
Concentrate.
Hi, Zen. Everything's fine. Shit. Did it really go after my cat? It went after my cat.
Still on my feet.
Let's end this.
No spell slots to my name. $65, $65. Ow. I don't think it went well. Shit. So I guess it. Also, what the hell is Shadow doing? Her portrait. Her portrait's broken. I don't know what breaks the portraits. But yeah, they tend to break. Saurian seems to fix itself. Saurian's was definitely broken. I don't know what how to fix Shadow Hearts. I think maybe it's something. Maybe it's her armor or something. Don't know.
It's just a head. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Press your advantage now before the beast smells your fear. Yeah. We're kind of stuck here, so unless I load all the way back.
You're right. We can handle this, and we'll do it for Edwin.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Go for the throat.
Shadowheart?
Stay focused.
Can we silence? No, you're a level 2 spell. We don't have that. Do you have any scrolls that we could use? You know? Oh, burning hands. We need to DPS it before it can do its action. That's flat out what we need to do.
Battle favors the fearless.
Damn it, Will. You missed everything.
Another fight. Let's go. Let's see what you're hiding. Should get started.
I have advantage, and I'm sneaking, like, right in front of it. So. I can't curse it yet. But I can do this. But. What? Did I really move out of range of it? Motherfucker. I don't know how, but I did.
Forever dauntless.
Seven. So we're halfway.
Talk to me.
Thunderwave can yeet Owlbear? Jesus. I need to hold on to that. We'll do another thing of Burning Hands. 13.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Curse. And lacerate. I missed. Fuck. Oh, she keeps halting it, so it can't do actions like that. Nice. Okay, we want to brace. Holy shit, we're bullying this thing now.
My faith will protect me.
looks from you to his dead mother.
Aw. Poor little guy. Aw. I feel bad.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Let the creature live.
It hurts.
I will riot if Dark Urge gets in any of this.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The pub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy, of course. It's dead. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. I wish Edwin were here. He would have been honored to fight alongside you. What would you have of us now, madam?
Find a nearest stronghold and report on your mission.
Edwin told us there was a camp of faithful goblins nearby. We'll find safe harbor there. He'd want us among friends. Absolute protect you.
Wow, I almost feel bad. We actually bullied that owlbear. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional radiant damage. So as long as I don't harm nature, we're fine. So a wolf does extra damage to me, but if it's undead, well, gets smited on? Question mark?
I'll take that.
I will take that.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
I doubt that's a pork loin, but you know what? We'll take it anyway.
Anything of use?
There we go.
Very well.
I think there's actually something over here too.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. Actually, hold on. I want to see something. So it's not gear. I don't know why Astarian's fixed itself.
All right. What now?
What is portrait? But it did.
Moving ahead.
I just realized something. The goblin camp's gonna be worse if the grove lagged up everything.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. What's that? Just an old prayer.
I can actually have Shadowheart read this.
What's next, I wonder?
And she hates it too.
Prayer and a symbol. Perhaps it does more than just flatter Seluna.
I have such a headache.
Well met.
There we go.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
But we can't just abandon resources that we might need. Be sensible. It's loot.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Worthless.
Moondrop pendant. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. We'll take that. Shiny. And see? Wasn't so bad.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Exactly.
If if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Hmm. Okay.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Huh.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Hmm. Let's roll it again. Not 20. Holy, let's go.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them?
Yes, I know. It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging you.
Okay.
They got their fill. Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
Knock it off with that foul blood shit. I can literally... I... Still sore about that? You had it coming. Let's say... Knock it off with that... Yeah. Knock it off with that foul blood shit.
Yeah, whatever you say, don't matter anymore. Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first.
It's like you were ill prepared.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
You're giving up? I might take a shot at it myself. Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I hear the druids later went with you.
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
And you just left him to die.
Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely, and maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him. Come on. We're wasting time.
Commoner's cloak. Woven of heavy wool. This cloak is solid, of make if somewhat stiff to wear. Funny. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures: a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Grab these, give them to Shadowheart. Pick this up. Pick this up. Send to Astarion. Pick up. Okay. I'll just deposit it all when I get the count.
What's in here?
Okay. Yeah, we need to go back to the Grove to sell things anyway. Run. Okay, there we go. I'll just click. Clicking's easier.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Need anything else?
Alright. Like to see your wares.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay. Do you have anything? The throw damage. Mm-hmm. Alright, how do we balance this offer? Well, I guess we gotta dump some gold in here. Yeah. Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay. Ooh, hello. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go to camp. Because I don't think we have much spell slots or anything like that left. So. Plus I want to examine all of this. Alright. Let's see. Magic ring. I'll keep it on me just in case. Rite of Thorns will keep on me as well. This cloak, on the other hand, we're gonna put down here. Owlbear egg. Put it right there. We'll put it next to the thing here. Arrows. Can go right here. Oh, no, no, no.
There's no time to waste. Must lug my guts through this hell.
Hmm. Um, I'll just put that over here. I didn't want to drink it. God damn it.
My faith protects me.
Delicious.
Okay. We want all these things. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sharp as ever.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Keep a blade close.
No time to rest?
Okay. I don't really need these gloves, sleight of hand. So
Careful, I bite.
you can have them, and we're gonna dye them. What happens if we dye it the Astarian colors? It just makes it darker. Huh. That's funny. Alright. Honestly, that looks better on Starion anyway. Okay. So, throw damage. Whereas 50% less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. This should definitely go on whatever the squishiest character is, which might be literally Will, honestly. Astarion can have these boots. Because these boots down here just don't suit him. And let's go ahead and just dye them as well. Red boots. That's ugly. Hold on, I'll fix that. There you go. Now you at least somewhat match.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. We're gonna long rest and get ready to save.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Alfira from the Grove.
Vera, what are you doing out here?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me.
It's safer for you at the Grove.
True. But I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more than sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my own stories. And I can't think of anyone else I'd rather share that with.
Leave now.
But I can fight. I won't hold you back. I swear it. Please. Oh, please.
What? Who said what? Oh, wow. I don't trust this. I've never seen this scene. I don't trust it. Oh no, I don't like this. Fine.
Yes! Thank you! You won't regret it. I won't let you down. I promise. Exciting.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You're the one that
Well met.
tried to stick up for her. God damn it. Fuck. I don't trust this chat. I really don't. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
It's not exactly easy to journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Powerful friend, hmm? Like a warlock patron, perhaps?
You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included, and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames.
Hmm. Okay.
Speak.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
That's good. Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Okay. Shit. I really don't like this chat. I really don't trust any of this.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
We're just going across the bridge. Going. Okay. Oh, I don't like this chat. I really don't like this. I feel uncomfy.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Oh. Something, anything, yes. Try to remember anything. Motherfucker. Oh. I'm gonna roll again. No, I need to know. Fuck! Alright, fine. That's the way they want it. That's...
The throbbing in your skull will hardly let you think, let alone remember.
Alright, let's investigate. We can investigate.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Wonder what curse is in your heart to kill in your sleep.
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Try to hide the body. Oh, I don't like this. What the fuck? Ah, I knew not to trust this. I knew. Ah.
You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. You can tell the blood is washing away, but your heart mourns its loss so dearly. If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
The urge. Fuck.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
I think I must have killed her.
Why? Was her innocence just an act?
I can't remember. I don't know why I did it.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
I'm just gonna remain silent. Like, yeah, it's not the parasite. Fuck. Don't know. Could have been the tadpole.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Mourn. You will gain control. Mourn, yeah.
One more failed adventurer, gone to the mud now.
Fuck. I am not proficient with an instrument. But I may as well multi-class into Bard just to get it. Hexblade Bard. And that will actually probably be kind of fun.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
I feel horrible about it.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you.
Well... yeah. There's no use in denying it.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime.
Yeah. And if I had my way, I would... I didn't trust her to be here. I did not trust her to be here. Because I've never seen this scene before. And I'm just like, oh, this is bad. I've never seen this scene before. This is not good. There's nothing good about this.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while.
Hey, yeah, I don't blame you. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Why is there a healthy and unstabbed historian in my party? Wow. You mentioned that. But there is a, it's a cursed run. Shadowheart's upset at, not me specifically, well, maybe a little bit, but I didn't do anything to technically upset Shadowheart specifically, and I didn't have any input on this, but look, you know a surefire way to break any curse. Well, stuff. Well, I don't think it would have solved this issue. So, yeah. Things have been going downhill. I got off the ship. It's gonna try my best. Then one option led to another and options and then someone showed up at the camp. I tried to say no. Everyone pressured me into saying yes. I said yes, and no, this happened. So, yeah. So everyone's kind of like sus of me right now. For good reason. Well, that's what you get. Oh, this poor bard did not deserve this, okay? She did not deserve this. Gale didn't deserve this. And it is my fault. Ugh. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Not actively. It was more of I had a say but didn't have a say. I intended to have him, but one dialogue option, which I thought was just, you know, a thought, just a, you know, not an actual action tied to it. And if there was, it would have me roll for it. No, I didn't get to roll for it. Yeah, don't burn me. Maybe my character here. You can burn my character. They kind of, they need it. So we're down a wizard. We killed an innocent bard. What else have we done? We failed to save a kid because the kid was being dumb and ran into a harpy. A lot of people have died in this 11.5-hour playthrough so far. I hope you're having a good morning, Sally. Or good. Or whatever time it is for you. I wasn't gonna kill anybody! I wasn't gonna kill anyone! That's fair! Because I like Gale! Gale's awesome! For a wizard. He's even a great romance interest, but what's the Final Fantasy 14 meme? Such devastation was not my intention. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Oh my god. Disappointed is immeasurable and your day is ruined. Sorry. But I legitimately had no intentions of killing Gale. Hence, I've been trying my damnness to avoid doing bad things, and they somewhat still blow up in my face. So, yeah. But that's apparently the thing with Dark Urge. And here's my quest for it. Get over it, spill more blood! Bad part is, I didn't have any kind of check or anything for this. It literally happens when you go to sleep. You literally sleep kill. It's a Dark Urge. And I had a bad feeling on letting her join. Just for some reason, I've never seen this scene before. And I'm like, this is bad. I've never seen this scene before. And I tried my damnedest to tell her to go away, but nobody was taking no for an answer. Oh. So yeah, this is where we're at in the story. Like, I've resisted. Apparently. From his tomb, follow your dark urge. Oh, God. So you could say I'm down a wizard and I'm down a bard. And I might multi-class and bard to get this instrument stuff going. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we need to save. Mid-chapter. The funny thing is, if I really wanted to, and I don't want to save scum, but we do have a save from all the way back here, which is, see, that's an hour and 19 ago. So about 9 hours of progress. I need as many people as I can keep alive, okay? I'm trying to save things. Let's put it this way, Salad. Knowing me and my track record right now, it's probably bound to happen. Look, if Astarion somehow survives, I will be shocked. Then again, here's the funny thing. The Dark Urge and Astarion get along much better than Tav. Astarion was already just like, hey, I like you. And not his just his usual, I'm trying to charm you so I can, you know. But, yeah. But I think Astarion is just a little gremlin anyway. He's just a little murder gremlin. Can become evil incarnate, yeah. I mean, so can Lae'zel, if I remember correctly. A lot of the characters, actually all of the characters, can become evil. Douchebag gremlin. But no, I'm legitimately trying to keep as many people alive as I can, and yeah, I don't think Karlach has one. It's not in her personality. Halsin? Yeah, no, Halsin wouldn't either. There's two other characters that I don't think would have one either, but I'm not going to mention them in case of spoilers. Because we don't meet them until way later anyway. What, rest of the cast? Of the main cast? Yeah, they can all be kind of evil. With Dark Urge literally being the worst one. I'm not kidding. Because they literally made a patch of where there is more evil stuff with Dark Urge, which I think I've stumbled upon by accident. And it's why there's no Gale. Because when I initially played this, I don't ever remember one of the dialogue options. So I picked it. I'm like, huh. Not knowing an action was tied to it, and that's how we got that. So, Gale is with us in spirit. You could say, even is on hand. That was terrible. Oh, fuck. That was bad. That was bad. That was evil. But yeah, I'm trying to also avoid saves coming. Otherwise, I would have already done it, and we would have had Gale and a lot of other things. Add necromancy to your list of crimes, you say. Don't mind if I do. That's funny you say that. I do have speak with the dead. Hey. Can you res?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Withers, can you fix that? I didn't mean to kill Vera. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
But just bring her back and say, hey, stay away from me. I got resurrection scrolls. She was technically a companion.
With haste.
Well, give me your scroll. Can't be resurrected. God damn it. Oh, I've also had Will die and, Lae'zel die. But I res them with the scrolls. So I'm down 2 scrolls already as well. To be honest, who cares about Will? You know what? I do like Will. I like Will. It's just, I think he gets overshadowed. I'm kind of bad at this. Yeah, I'm kind of bad at being a good Dark Urge. I'm kind of bad, but I'm basically playing this blind, and it's basically new to me. So it is. While I have 1,000+ hours, none of it's really been with the Dark Urge. And, so this is all fresh to me. Some of these scenes. And options. A lot of the dialogue is as well. And what's bad is, my normal playthrough that I have off stream, I think I got up into maybe the Grove in that playthrough, and guess what? Everything's fine. Everything is literally fine. I'm just kind of bad at being Dark Urge. And I have the same rule set, so it's on honor mode. It's got the difficulty cranked up. The only difference is class and origin. And that is it. That is quite literally it. You just woke up? Hi, maidens. Did you have good sleep? I did nothing. I would love to say I'm innocent, but I'm not. Not with this character. I would love to say I'm innocent. But, I'm apparently not. I'm down a potential bard. I'm down a wizard. And, yeah. It's been going bad. There's been some death in this playthrough. And none of it's intentional, actually. So, yeah. You look at the acid. What? We're gonna dissolve? No. What's the acid for? Yeah. It's been going bad. And we've only just kind of left the grove. We already have 2, 3 deaths? And none of them were my intention? This one I couldn't even avoid. There's probably a way to avoid it, I just don't know how. But, yeah. That's why I have cat. You should play DE soon. Oh, do you mean a Dark Urge? Well, I will say this, it's like a whole new game. Like, sure, you're going to the same point A and point B, but everything in between that is completely new so far. Like, there's tons more options to pick from. There's a lot more dialogue, especially narration. It's... I'm getting blindsided by things. Like, I know Bandit A is around this corner. But, guess what? Well, Dark Urge thing wants to kick in. It's like, yes. Let's just, you know, stab this bandit over and over and over and over and over again. It's like, okay, can we stop? Nope. Oh. And then teammate walks in front. I was like, hey, can you stop? And now they got stabbed. Mind you, I'm doing an extreme, and this actually didn't happen. But you get the idea. It's like, how do I stop? How do I not make them do bad things? Apparently that's just the way it is with Dark Urge. It's just, oh, a bad thing will happen. But it seems like some you will be able to prevent, some you will not. So yeah. The game's been fun. The playthrough's been fun. But it's gone terrible. I've even used resurrection scrolls. And I tried to get Withers to help me, but Withers just like, no. It's like, So yeah. We're in a predicament now. Did I save right here? I did, yeah. Alright. Thing is, I'm not tired, but we've been going for 12 hours, just about. So... So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch, all those wonderful things, and when we get back, we'll go to the abandoned village and do stuff there. So I will see y'all in like 5 minutes. Oh Jesus, this is gone terrible. Fucking hell. With you in a second, Paula.